How's the kids? Oh my god, how we all doing? Happy Friday. Oh my good gracious. Yo, MJ Napoleon real, I know, right? Oh my god. Hey Thunder, perhaps it is true that the late I wasn't late though with the friends we made along the way. My god, I hope you're doing well, buddy. Oh my good gracious. Howdy chat, howdy lurkers, howdy VOD watchers, howdy nap, how do Tiger? I'm doing fantastic myself. Oh my good great. Oh my gosh, Napoleon the 7th? Okay, wait a minute. Hi chicken. Never blush at me again. I don't know how to respond to that. I didn't even make any resolution this year. Can't fail them if they never existed. It's showbiz, baby. Oh my good gracious. Oh my god, Napoleon stream, and I'm still winning the New Year's resolution. Let's go. It was a journal at least once a week, and it's going well. Hey, yo, Pog. I've always heard good things about journaling. I just buy a lot of journals that look nice, little notebooks, and then never use them. I have so many. I buy them. I see them in bookstores. I'm like, that's nice. I would like this now. And I buy them and writing utensils, and I never, oh my god, I never fill them out. There's just so many like quarter to half full ones. Oh my god. I miss the old days when Hydrate was cheap. Well, inflation. It's a real pain. Oh my god. Navi's dreaming. Wait, no, I read that. New Year's resolution. Yo, hello, Grant. I didn't make any resolution either, but I have goals set that I'm working towards. Oh, I'm gonna go on a 300-mile bike ride this April. Oh my good gracious, dude, good luck with that. This is a big goal. I'm sure you'll absolutely crush it. Yo, Lemononi. It's nap time. It is nap time. All right, everybody, get your pillows out. Come on, it's time to honk shoe. It's time to honk meow. Oh my god, honk shoe, everybody. Oh my god. There's always the one part of the intro song that makes my gut tight and prepared for a jump scare. Good, I am a jump scare. The Napoleon the 7th brand is being a jump scare. That's my whole MO. I will beat the friends along the way into a pulp. Oh! Well, that's not a very friendly thing to do. I'm playing Final Fantasy 14. Oh my god, it's the same as your age, L. And there's a character that I'm very awooga. Oh my god, Sid from from Ice Age. Sid? He's an old man engineer, and he likes life. Oh my god, very dreamy, very strong. I believe you. Yo, Kystel, dude, what's up, man? Microwave one of my, I don't know what a push is, to be honest. I don't know what that means. I'm not totally clear what that means. But you know what? I'm sure it's fixable. I'm sure it's totally like a fixable issue. Much like broken coordinates, which are absolutely relatively fixed. Yeah, well, that's right, I fixed it. I fixed all the coordinates. Oh my god. Maybe the friends are the treasures we found at the end of this dungeon. My life's a dungeon and I'm crawling through it. Oh my god, I microwaved one of my plushies. No, not knowing that would happen and cause a huge electrical shock, but it's not a good thing to microwave. Oh my god, I hope you're okay. Sweet Jesus. It's devolved into the only thing I comment on your TikTok now. If you don't like them, you'll miss your kneecaps. How dare you? You can't threaten my kneecaps. You don't even know if I have kneecaps. Maybe I don't have them to begin with. You have no idea. You don't know what I look like. I'm an orb, man. I'm an orb in the universe, and nobody knows what I look like, and that's my preference. That's what I like, in the words of Bruno Mars. The immortal words of I forget his actual name. I think Bruno's his actual name, but Mars is a stage name. Is there metal in your plushie? Well, no, but plushies just in general would likely catch fire to begin with. But also there probably is, if it has any sort of eyes, it'll probably, or like buttons or anything like that, or like anything like sewn onto it kind of thing, it would probably have metal because there's a little bit of metal on the back of that. But even beyond that, like lots of things like that could just catch fire, I'm pretty sure, in a microwave. Nap revealed that he lost his legs last stream. It's so true, King. It's so true. I lost them back in Minecraft Nom. Oh my god. Maybe, but David has kneecap. You will stay away from David. You will stay. I think he's called David. I don't watch these often. He is called David, and you will stay away, Thunder. How dare you? You will stay away. He's what keeps everybody coming back. He's the money maker. Oh, hello. Oh, okay, bye. He's the money maker. Oh my god. Mason and Miss Mason. Oh my god. It's Mason and Rain. Uncultured Miss Mason. My god. And the cleric. Yeah, Claire, he's still alive, totally. Yep. Very much alive. Very alive. Yes. Very alive. Very alive, the cleric is. Yep. Read no rain, you know, rain, come away, go away, come again another day. No, just me with the childhood nursery rhyme about how making rain go away. Nobody else. Just old Napoleon. No one else ever had a little nursery rhyme to get away, to make rain go away, huh? No, just, okay, well, fine. L to all of you then. Hey, Tyler, dude, what's up, man? I hate ads. Do you also hate ads? Do you not want to pay to get rid of those ads? Then I have a solution for you. Twitch Prime. So true, King. So true. My god, he knows all the solutions. Oh my god, Tyler, how you doing, man? I hope you're doing well. Cleric is no longer alive. What would make you say that? Clark the Cleric, our mortal enemy. My god. You know what, chat? You are the type. You are absolutely the type, I'm sure, to have mortal enemies in life. Do you guys like just wake up in the morning and have a nemesis? That feels like your thing. Like I wouldn't be surprised to learn. Like it's like every morning I wake up in Ohio and I just absolutely abhor, like, I don't know, Stanley McStanderson, who's always been there. He dresses quite snappily, and and you're just not a fan. You're not a fan of him. Oh my god. Nap, I had the nursery rhyme. Let's go, man of culture. I made macaroni a little bit ago, and I gotta say, as a certified picky eater, I would rather eat a bowl of macaroni instead of well-seasoned, perfectly cooked steak. I mean, that's absolutely fair enough. A wooden steak's not very tasty. Ba-dum-bum. Nap, when he asks a question, it does not let anyone answer. I mean, I let people answer. You know, I let people answer when I want. Just not always, you know? Customers, I work in retail. Okay, well that's just valid and based, King. That is just that is just a valid and based take to have. That's not nemesis. That's just being reasonable. You know, that's just. So where's Charles? Who's Charles? Well, I don't know a Charles. There's never been a Charles. You're crazy. You're insane. You've lost your mind. Oh my god. My mortal enemy is Twitch ads. That's why I subbed with Twitch Prime. It's free with Amazon Prime. Sub today. Oh my god. Based King. I'm gonna fill in these creeper holes because I'm kind of tired of them existing. I'm not gonna lie, chatters. I'm a little tired of the creeper holes existing, and I've been meaning to do like a repair job for a while. But you know, it never seemed like the right time. It never felt right, you know? I always felt, why would I waste my resources on fixing a creeper hole when I'm just gonna build something later here? But maybe I shouldn't put everything off until I will inevitably come back to it. Maybe a project's okay to do even if I think that in future it'll be undone as progress. Maybe the doing is more important than the outcome. Maybe it's I don't know, some sort of feng shui, like meditative thing to fill in all your problematic places, and you could deal with those, and then get to the end point. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe the creeper holes are the friends we made along the way. You know? I do not have an Amazon. Huh. Where's the train, Nap? I specifically said it didn't have to happen this immediate Friday. I specifically said that. You know, so I was like, oh, and because actually, funny enough, I was gonna play it, and then I was like, and then I said that though, so now I feel like there's gonna be people be like, oh, it's not this Friday, so they won't show up for it. Like they'll be like, oh, it's gonna be another day, and they'd feel bad because I would, yo, huggers, oh my God, Edward. Thank you so much for 19 months. Mans is literally like a month away from 20, and then 5 months away from 2 years. Oh my good googly moogly. Which screwed up, so here's my resub pog. Oh my good gracious. Also, yo, Loki! Oh, dude, man, my week's been fantastic. Can't complain. Life's been pretty good to me. You know, all said and done, it's been pretty good. Big news in the old Napoleon world. You know, I got to watch today the first 3 episodes of the new season of Legends of Vox Machina, and it was really good. I'm really excited to see more. I'm a big fan, as you know, you guys know that. You guys are so aware of that. That's not like news, but like I don't know. I think it's a really cool show, and I'm glad that it's like doing well. You know what I mean? I'm surprised it's not like trending. I really thought like it would. I feel like the first season had a lot more hype to it than the second season, which is wild because the first season, in my opinion, was really it like finding its rhythm, and I feel like it's done better this second season. In those early episodes of like being more of a like show and less of like a gimmick. You know what I mean? The doing is more important than the outcome. Pretty sure surgeons will disagree with you on that one. I mean, I'm pretty sure if something goes wrong during the doing, then their outcome will absolutely be horrid. So like I think, you know, it's about the journey, not the destination, is a fairly fair thing to say. This train got so many creepers hole in it, looking like a French circa 1940. Oh my God, 1945, you know, 1945. France didn't get that many holes in it. Well, until at least 42, realistically. You're thinking much later, and even then it was far worse than World War I. You know, let's not even get into it. Mobs will spawn in that hole and that fill them in properly. No, they won't. Like, cause it's only a 1 block high. Okay, that one's gonna be 2 blocks high, I guess. But like now it's only 1 block high. That's not big enough for a mob to spawn. Like a spider maybe, but I don't care if a spider spawns. It's just a little spooky spider guy. He's just hanging out. Kerchoo! Why? Why have you burned me? I was only trying to murder you. God, some people. An alarm sounded in my apartment today. Me and my mom got very scared, left the building through the stairs, and almost got trapped in the staircase. And then we got to the main office, and we were like, what's happening? And people down there were like, hey, we're playing bingo! It was oh my God, we didn't know about. What do you mean they're playing bingo? What's going on? Oh, we're playing bingo! Hey! Somebody's there with like just a little razzle, just like, oh my God. Baby zombies, those aren't real. Also, the soup is done. Hey, soup's on. Had to wash the pot so mom could make chili though. I'm gonna have soup around 7, reheat it, and maybe add some drop dumplings because I don't have enough starch elements already. Yo, Pog, dude, what kind of soup was it? I didn't actually see if you said what kind of soup it is. Is it like, I don't know, minestrone? Is it like delectable? I don't know, like that's not really a flavor, I guess, in and of itself, but it should be realistically, I think. This needs to come out a little bit. This listen, I get it. I get what you're trying to do. Ultimately though, no. I'm sorry, but ultimately no. We're just gonna make this ring out that way. That I think will work better. Because why not? Keep in mind that most people in my apartment are elderly and they play bingo 3 times a week. Is that a real thing? I thought like old people playing bingo was like a meme. Is that real? Like old people just play just a whole bunch of bingo all the time, always? I swear to God, I thought that was just like a thing, I don't know, that like cartoons made up. They were like, yeah, them old people always playing bingo or whatever. Like I totally assumed that was like, cause bingo's also his name-o, you know? That's like a whole song. There was a farmer, he had a dog, his dog's name was like Bingo. Bingo was his name-o, B-I-N-G-O, 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 and bingo, well, it was his name. Oh. No, but genuinely, is that like real? Is that like the old people play a lot of bingo and that's not just like a meme? Oh, it's beef and barley. Oh, it's on the package I posted. Ah, see, I didn't see much about the package. I was too quick to meme, not quick enough on the what is the package, you know? I was far quicker on the draw with just trying to absolutely clown you, my good man. That was far more what I chose to do. Could I have done a bit more investigation, kind of maybe figured out what on earth was going on in the situation? No, I choose more to enter a situation, speak hence and unto all people in front of me, and then learn what I was speaking about and to who. You know, I feel like that's a better way to go about life, you know? You'll be like, you just slam open the door, walk into the room, declare some stuff, and, yeah, just hope it goes well from there, man. What are you looking at? Don't look at me. Don't judge me. Don't. What, you got a bone to pick with me? Oh, I'm funny. It'll change generationally. Bridge is a superior old person game. Our generation will probably play passive games. No, we're gonna be playing CS:GO at 80, man. I'm gonna have the mean peaks, even though I don't play CS:GO now. It's old person gambling. Isn't that just poker? Isn't poker just old person gambling? But also the only type of bad discourse. Can I help you? The only type of bad discourse I like in Cookie Channel. You know what? I'm just gonna take care of him. I'm just gonna. It's gonna make more sense if I just absolutely obliterate him right then and there. He's a creep. He's a weirdo. What the heckaroo's he doing here? He don't belong here. Oh, I love referencing that song. Oh my God, he's a creep. No. Terrible life advice with Napoleon. What do you mean terrible life advice? I think that's great life advice. How dare you? How dare you? Are you telling me that's bad? I have zero urge to play CSGO. I mean, I think that's true for like the pros at CSGO too. I think no one has urge to play CSGO. You just simply do. You simply do. It is a requirement from Valve. They will require that everybody do a minimum period of CSGO before they are allowed to use Steam. Eventually, it'll become mandatory. They'll be like, no, you have to. Also, I was kind of just thinking of gambling because people were talking about it. I was like, that's more than modern gambling. Because I mean, they're less big now. I feel like that was more of like a 2013, 2014 kind of thing, of like how big it was online, where people would talk about like, oh, I'm sure there's still an economy kind of going, but like the knife economy of CS:GO, I feel like that has depreciated in value. I could be wrong, but I remember YouTubers like, I don't know, like Kutra or like Uber Haxa Nova, who were like kind of big for their time because it was like a rarity for people to be 1 million subscriber channels. And I remember those guys being like huge on the knife stuff that you could get from CS:GO, and I always didn't understand it. So I was like, okay, but it's fake and you don't own it, so why would you spend that much money? Like, it's like, okay, but like it's pixels. It might be very pretty pixels, but it's not even, like, at least with an NFT, I'm not in support of NFTs. I hate them, but at least you like kind of owned it. In this case, you don't even do that. You get it in a game that could be unsupported by the company at any time and be closed out, and then you don't have it either. You know what I mean? Like. At least with one, you don't really, it's a saved file, it's a stupid idea, but like at least in that case, they were kind of trying to tell you would own it. Like there wouldn't be a system where it'd be like, oh, by the way, it's gone now. So I don't know, it always seemed a little peculiar that way.
Also, I'm planning for a relatively chill stream today. I feel like I want it to be a pretty chill. We're gonna get some cleanup work done. We're gonna work on the factories in the dock. And then beyond that, I'm thinking we might do an unofficial sort of Q&A kind of thing, but beyond that, just like, you know, I'm curious to know how you guys are doing. I feel like we haven't like checked in. I feel like yeah, sure, like I stream and we always like chat a little bit, but I feel like I haven't like checked in and been like, you know, how you guys doing? How's the new year been? How's your new semester starting off and the like? Yeah, you feel so distant, chat. You feel so you feel so distant from me. But yeah, so I was like, you know what might be fun? What if we just had a silly little chill stream? Mind you, I guess anytime I've ever labeled something a chill stream, it almost instantly turns into some of the most unhinged streams I've ever done. But still, you know what I mean? My answer is why not, Edward. My answer is why not. I only had CSGO downloaded so I could get the textures for Gary mod back in my day. Back in my day! Or sorry, back in the day. Sorry, I thought you were back in my day in me. Actively downloading CSGO source for Gmod instead of just buying CSGO off a shady website. Oh my good gracious. The crimes of you all. The crimes you've committed. My God. How am I to look my own chatters in the eyes if I know you're out here committing vast criminal activity and enterprise? Tisk. Oh my God. Combat armors with a better option between CS and CA. I don't understand what that means, but sure. What that means, I'm not totally clear, but you know what? You seem happy. That sounds like guaranteed lore. No! It's not lore. It's not. Man, I try to be nice. I try to chat with chat. I try to chat with you as a one-on-one type situation of hey, let's check in. Let's see how we're all doing in this fine new year. And what do I get? I get allegations. Oh my God. Hey Nap viewers, I'm a yellow glowing orb in the center of the sun. I'm here to say please practice self-care and take a cold shower, meditate, wash your face, whatever it takes to make you feel comfortable, clean, and cool. That's true. I don't know about the thing being, I don't know about being part of the sun, but yes, look after yourself. Self-care is an important thing to do. Take time. I mean, I know this is a little weird coming from me because, I mean, you only really know me through the internet. But yeah, no, take time for yourself, you know, like, find time to like not be online. I think there's a happy medium that has to be found for a lot of people, because I think there is something to be said about being chronically online that's bad. And then in the other sense, I think there's some bad to be had from being chronically offline. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I genuinely do. I think it is to some capacity not a good thing to be totally disconnected from the internet. I think that is a bad idea. I think it's a failure to participate in the forum of society as it is today. But you know, that's just my take. I do what you want, man. I don't care. Like, live your life, Bobby Gorel. You know, like you do whatever you want within the law. I don't know. You do you, baby boo. I don't really care. Oh my God. Chill stream copium. It's not copium. Oh my God. I always use shady website to get CS:GO. CS:GO. So, now I can tell you, CS source is shorthand for CS source of my depression. Oh, happy is not a word. Oh my God. Oh, also, for any of you interested who may not have seen in the Discord when I announced it, this Wednesday we launched the first episode of a Let's Play. I've never really done a Let's Play on my channel before. It's not like a super popular game or anything like that. It's Star Wars, but I thought it'd be a fun game to kind of like play as sort of the lead up to the new sequel coming out. But then also beyond that, I was like, well, it might be fun to have a sort of you know, not stream per se, because it's not streamed, it's pre-recorded, but it's about the length of half a stream almost, or a quarter of a stream. It's like an hour and 20 minutes or something like that. But I thought it'd be nice to, you know, have that. kind of be like midweek, because you know I wish I could stream more. I really do, but I thought like, oh, this is like kind of a happy medium that lets me still like put out something that's like a chill thing, even if you like just have on in the background kind of thing. But yeah, and it's a very fun game. I had forgotten how like fun and innovative it gets, and how it's very much my side of like Star Wars, which is like the very not Star Warsy Star Wars, if that makes sense. Or like it is it's more like a Dungeons and Dragons skinned game, but it's done in the world of Star Wars. You know what I mean? Like, it's not about like the Skywalkers and the Jedi versus this. It's far more about like finding these ancient civilizations and uncovering their secrets that they knew long thousands of years ago, prior to like, you know, the Republic and everything. So it's like this really interesting like little place. I have it ready for viewing tomorrow night. Let's go! Oh my good gracious. I saw your Let's Play Pog. My favorite part is the distinct lack of wall run. Oh my god. Listen. I was confused. I was like, what? I thought, what? I wish you had brute forced the giant frog boss though. I considered it. I don't know if you could tell that there's a cut there. There is. And I worked on it for a good bit, and then I was like, no, this is not happening. I have no abilities. I was like, I'm probably not meant to be doing this early in the game. Oh my god. Me and a couple friends get some green glow sticks and thought, this looks like uranium, and started a green glow stick uranium market. I mean, that's just pog. Look, that's just amazing. That's just awesome. Oh my god. I'm curious, like, is this just like in your, like at like a school, you just start being like, hey, extra, read all about it, uranium available for sale? I mean, because if so, that's impressive. Now, have you drunk enough water today? Well, define enough. I mean, I suppose I have had like, I mean, wait, if it's, yeah, like I count, like, do you count like tea? A lot of tea today, because I was hanging out with a friend of mine who's friggin' British, and so he just always wants tea and always has tea, and that's all he has. He doesn't have coffee, and I'm like, what? Okay, weirdo. But yeah, he loves tea. He calls it like a cup, and I'm like, what? He's wacky. But I digress. Oh my god, I should have seen this coming. Yeah, that's what he called it, Edward. That's what he called it. It was, I don't know, it's a weird thing. It's like, I don't normally put like milk in tea, but he's like, no, you're meant to put milk and sugar. And I was like, oh, okay. Like, I know, like, it's a thing. I just tend not to. I drink a lot of, like, if I'm drinking tea at all, though, I tend to drink, like, peppermint or, like, green teas or stuff like that. Or, like, chamomile. I drink a lot of chamomile tea. Big fan. That's a thing? A cuppa? Well, I mean, I was confused, personally. I was like, a cup of what? Like what do you mean? Why? Leave me alone. Get out of my house. What do you mean there's monsters? I don't see any. Okay, well, he's there. He doesn't count. He wasn't real. He was fake. You don't put milk in tea? I don't normally either. No, I don't. Yeah, my milk, or my dad only puts my dad only puts milk in English breakfast tea, no sugar, no honey. Well, I get not putting milk in chamomile tea. In tea you put milk in? Do you? I don't. I mean, like, I like black teas that I have are normally just like Earl Grey, I guess. I drink like some Earl Grey. I've like crushed a pot of Earl Grey before, man. That was like, that stuff's dangerous. But like, I'm not putting milk in Earl Grey. That just seems weird. And other than that, I won't put milk in tea because it adds nothing to it for me. I mean, fair. But in TT, also I like that you say TT, as though like, oh, somehow green tea is not also tea, or like jasmine tea is not the TT, like. It's like people like, isn't chai tea like literally just a term that means tea? Because chai means tea, I think, in like Hindi or something like that. I could be wrong, but I feel like I've heard that before. I feel like chai teas, like we just added the word tea to the end of chai, and because we're like, oh, it's a chai tea, but really chai just means tea, so it's just we're calling it tea, which is a very weird thing to call it. But I digress. I just realized the fairy lights have been on for like 3 months. They're dead, and the only light coming out of them is a very small radius of light, and I'm surprised that they haven't sparked out and died. Oh my good gracious. Not the fairy lights. No! Somebody resuscitate them. Can you fix fairy lights, or are those like the like, are they like the kind of like the old, like the little tiny like individual bulb ones, or like or are they the strip lights that everybody gets from like, I don't know, Amazon or whatever, and then like those always just break a bunch. Potatoes. Now I don't know if you know this, but the Brits have a bad taste in food. That's not true. I disagree with that statement. I've always felt that. Excuse me, I hiccuped. Spiced and like, you know, battered and fried and everything like that. That's delicious too. I'm just saying, like, you know, there's nothing wrong with the more homely take on it, you know? I think it's a dead meme. This isn't directly at you, MJ. This is like, this is just something I feel personally about it. I feel it's like a really weird thing that people like focus on. Like beef Wellington's really good. I've had that before. I like trifle pretty well. Napoleon, yes, medicine, yes. Wait, did it go down and I just didn't notice? Oh, he's back. Welcome back. Welcome. Did it go down? We missed everything that we were talking about British food. That's kind of hilarious. That's great opinion, Napoleon, but unfortunately stream crashed and I did not hear it, so helpless ratio. Oh, come on! Oh my god. No, I was just saying it's like very like simple and homely food. It's Hobbit food, man. I think it's a silly, and again, not directed directly at you, because you're not the first person ever there. Like, I think it's a silly meme to be like, the British can't cook. I'm like, man, I've had some really delicious and simple food. Just like, it's not a simple food diet kind of thing. But I love a beef stew, or like rabbit stew kind of thing, or maybe like a roast, or like might have like trifle I really enjoy. I actually, you know what? I like, there's even some like puddings that they do that are pretty good, and the like. Like, don't get me wrong, there's some stuff that's, yeah, clearly not good, but like, it was made in like the 1800s is what most people are talking about. Like foods that are like yeah, they were like the Victorian Edwardian period, that they were just making whack stuff. Like I don't know, jellied eel. Nobody's really eating jellied eel anymore, but fish and chips is delicious. Very simple, but very delicious. And the like. There's been innovation in the culinary world on like certain types and styles of curry as they came to India, or came to Britain from India. And like Britain in many ways is like one of the culinary hotspots in the world, particularly for like Michelin star chefs and the like. So, you know, I don't know. Personally, I think it's like a weird kind of meme. I think, yeah, sure, there's certainly some whack food that the British make, but there's also some whack stuff that, like, you know, we make. Like, I think everywhere has weird food, and I think it's a weird thing to like harp on, is all. I don't know. It's never made sense to me, because often it's just, I find it can like punch down sometimes at people who might like just only know some simple foods for like how to make them kind of thing instead. I don't mean simple as in like simple to make necessarily. I just mean like, you know, it's not overly expensive to make simply spiced food. Spices can be expensive. You had a section of a dude with his hand on his head, looking stressed, a crossed off video graphic flashing, just so in case you have a problem. Oh, no, I knew what that was. That's the disconnection buffer. So basically it means that the stream doesn't fully disconnect so long as I come back within 90 seconds. So there's still like something being streamed. It's a thing from Twitch. And it's, yeah, it's like it's one of the emotes. It's one of the BTTV emotes, I'm pretty sure. Is eating a mummy cannibalism? Yes. Yeah, yes, it would be. Unless that mummy is like a mummified cat, like in which case then I guess it would technically not be, because that's not the same as eating a person. But like, you know, it's still a little icky. I mean, you wouldn't catch me doing it, you know. This is just annoying. This is just silly and annoying. I hate it. Speaking of mummy eating, shout out to my death plans. Whoop whoop. I mean, come on. Well, I mean, who has death plans anyway, Meg? Like, just make plans, and then you know, Grim Reaper shows up and people like, can't. And they'll be like, what? And be like, can't. Got plans. This is not how this. Nope, got plans, man. I can't come out tonight. Got plans. Got some big plans going on with the boat. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tell them, you know, I'd love to, but you know. Gotta be up for work tomorrow. Can't. No, so that's not how this works. No, can't. Sorry. Gotta be up for work. No can do. Break a cake. Gotta do the cooking by the book. Putting a McDonald's in the most beautiful landscape ever. Oh my god. Subject thing. You too can see the wacky stuff gets to sub. If you prime today, it's true. I do speak a lot more in the sub. Yeah, in the sub chat than I do any other of the Discord chats. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what? Oh, that's not quite right. I didn't mean for that to happen. That's annoying. 1, 2. Oh, it was only meant to be 2. That's a bit annoying. That's alright, bit annoying. Not a big fan of that. But all's fixed, all's well. 2, 3. Perfect. Ow! 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Bop. Bop, 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 bop. Nap, you're not a beetle? Who said I was a beetle? Who said I was a beetle? Could be. You never know. You never know. Maybe I am. You don't know who I am. Maybe I'm Ringo. You know? Maybe I invented Thomas the Tank Engine. You never know. You never know. Maybe I am Thomas the Tank Engine. Do you ever consider that? Do you ever consider that the streamer you watch might be a train? I hope not. That would indicate some problems in your general, like, you know, mental, like, figuring out tools. That made no sense. Oh my god. Yo, Wally Bear Imposter, thanks so much for the follow. I'll do. Oh my god. If you're an imposter, that would make you quite sus. What a great and original and very new and fresh joke. Oh my god. Hey, oh my god. Yes, it is I, Thomas the Tank Engine. So true, King. So true. If anything, you're Sir Topham Hatt, you faceless authority figure. Oh, come on! Don't call me Sir Topham Hatt! That guy can... Listen. Sir Topham Hatt can catch these hands. I hate that guy. That guy's a loser. Oh my god. He's a fiend! He robs some of their wages. Oh my god. The only train Nap has is training wheels. Oh my god. Why? Oh my god. I do not have training wheels, first and foremost. How dare you? I can bike very normally. You know, I don't need are there training wheels for unicycles? Is that like a thing? Like the people, like if you're trying to learn a unicycle, is that like the kind of thing that you would get a training wheel for? And if so, like how does that work? I guess it just balances, like at that point you're not really doing anything. You're just balancing on a chair. You're just on a chair with wheels at that point. Like it doesn't feel like there's much to balance. Do you have a unicycle? I don't know. What do you think? You tell me, pal. Yo, Sean the Sheep, thank you so much for the follow, man. I mean, I've always been much more of a Wallace and Gromit kind of guy. But you know what? I can get behind some Sean the Sheep. I can get behind some Sean the Sheep. He's up to some shenanigans every now and again. You know, he's good people. He's good sheep. You know. Looked like a Tetris thing. Nap, what did you eat today? Something probably. Didn't you fall into a backyard pit while riding a bike a while back? No, that's not what happened. I didn't fall in. No, that's not what happened. That is not what happened. I made a call between hitting something and turning into the hole. I intentionally diverted my course to land into the pit as opposed to the construction area that was ahead of me. These are different things. These are very different things. These are not the same thing. Yeah, exactly. I placed myself there. I put myself in the scenario. Prove it, Kystel. You don't know. You don't know. Prove it. You weren't there. You don't know. Maybe I did know. Maybe I did. You don't know. Prove it. Prove it. You have no proof. You have no proof. You're a liar and a fiend. You have no proof. Oh my god. This is Democracy Manifest. This is I will not have it. Oh my god. Tactical positioning. Exactly. It's not a fall. It's a tactic. It's you ever seen Apex? You ever see Apex Legends? You ever see how they slide in that? It's like that. That's what happened. I just slid. I just did a tactical slide. That's all. Not just a tactical slide. I simply tactically slid. He chose to throw himself into a pit. The most certain correct choice for all Twitch streamers. Oh my god. Could you try to by going to inventory and you capture search type. I don't trust the ZE there. I don't trust the ZE. I don't trust there's a ZE on there. There we go. Oh, I really thought he was gonna drop a lot earlier than he did. Well, that time I just missed. Okay, we're just gonna light up the area. We're just gonna light it up. We will simply light it up. We're all tactically positioned into the Shadow Realm. You simply could not. You simply could not. You would not have the. You would not have the Apex Stats game. Yeah, it is. You have no power to send me to the Shadow Realm. You are not Yugi. Is it the Shadow Realm that Yugi sent people to? Is that what? I've never actually seen Yu-Gi-Oh! Other than like a few clips. It was always a very odd show to me. Whap. It was rather peculiar, you know. It was one of those shows that makes you go, right. Right, okay, I guess I can follow. Like, it confused me. Like, did they must have known it was two, but like his friends didn't know it was two different people, but they surely must have. It went from like a literal child Yugi being like, haha, wow, gee willikers, to I am the Pharaoh. Like, it just, his voice dropped instantly. Imagine building a large platform in hardcore and not lighting up the bottom of it. Who are you? A YouTuber? Yes. He is! Let's go! Oh my god. I mean, I'm far more of a Twitch streamer than I am a YouTuber at this point, but even still, my good gracious. I mean, who knows? Maybe that'll change. I mean, I doubt it, but maybe that'll change. Also, I might start uploading the other parts of that Let's Play a lot sooner. I realized, I was like, this feels like a little weird to just to wait so long to add the additional parts, because I'm like, I just play more and then I can record it, and it's such little editing. So like, that's good. But on the other hand, I'm like, I don't know. So I might start doing weekly instead of bi-weekly for the I might do weekly uploads of a Let's Play and then bi-weekly something more interesting, you know? Or well, sorry, something more interesting from like an editing perspective for me to do. I've not fallen off my New Year's resolution. Let's go. I've listened to a new album every single week so far. Yo! And I've watched a chunk of my movie backlog, and I've composed one song for my EP worth of songs I want to make by the year's end. Yo! Dude, that's sick! That's actually awesome. Like, genuinely. Oh my god, I can't believe that. Dude, that takes a lot of commitment. Man, I should listen to more music. I used to like in high school, I had to listen to a new song, like at least a new song a week, but typically more than that, because we had to come in and like do a small little like report on like music that we'd listen to that week for like a jazz studies class, where we ended up like, you know, exploring like the theory on the music and yada 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 yada. Key changes and the like. Oh man, I was always a big fan of the Mixolydian mode, not gonna lie. Big fan. Big any Mixolydians in the chat? Any big Mixolydian fans? Yeah, I'll bet. Everybody's out here like, oh my god, Napoleon. I had never once in my life considered how poggers the Mixolydian mode is until you just now told us all about it. My god, man, you've really changed my life. And I'll go, yeah, I know. I know, Janice. No, you don't gotta tell me. I'm aware of the power I wield when it comes to Mixolydian mode. Oh, what are you talking about? Mixolydian, it's a scale. Mixolydian modes is a type of scale. So you know how, so like most music is in, you know, like a major or minor is what most people hear. You hear like, oh, it's in the major scale or in the minor. Well, there's those, and then there's also, you know, the Mixolydian, the Dorian scale, like blues. There's the blues scale. Like there's tons of other scales that also exist, basically. There's a lot of scales. Yeah. Also, MJ, did you say that it's not a D's joke? Because if that's the case, I'll trust you. I'll trust you, chatters. I will trust you. I can try something, potentially. I mean, what is it? What am I meant to be trying to do? It's not. Okay.
Please try the Easter egg. Sorry, I was scrolling back to find the actual word. 1 second. Let me gather up some dirt first, and then here I'm gonna chuck all this stuff in here. Yeah, this dirt. Then I should just bring a bed. Why have I not been bringing the bed with me? No, you fool. No, come back. Come back here. Come here. Bap, 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 bap. That probably. That's a problem. Dissonance, trying to learn dissonance in music. Oh, I'm working on it, to be honest, it's hard. Yeah, dissonance is a really hard part of music. Make something that's not supposed to sound good. Yeah, exactly. No, yeah, dissonance is a really difficult part of music theory, just like kind of in general. Here, I'm gonna go back to sleep real quick and then I'll try it, because I don't know what this does, and I don't want it to, like, I don't know, blow up my screen while I'm trying, like, in the middle of the night, like surrounded by potential monsters and goblins and ghouls. You know what? There should be more goblins and ghouls in Minecraft. There should be. What happened to all the goblins and ghouls, man? That's what happened to them? Where's all the little grimblies, the little squiggly little like non-friend friends, you know? Where you look at them and they're very friend-shaped, but they're not trying to be a friend. You know what I mean? You're in Minecraft, you're a goblin. I'm not a goblin! How dare you? How dare you? All right, what am I doing? I'm entering in the recipe book. Search. Huh? Gesundheit, excuse me? Excuse me? What? Is it just a reload? Is it just a reload? Pink equals goblin, I equal cool. Oh my god, see item names? Pickaxe, diamond, that's the Imperial. Hatchet a diamond, spade hatchet, what? Brick of clay, wait, steak. Brick of rock. Flintlock. Is this the, oh my god. Is this the pirate? Oh my god, it's the jewel of life. It's the pirate speak, oh my god. Sweet Jesus. It's the pirate language. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. It's just, why is that? Who put that in here? Oh my god. Arrgh. Oh my god. Wait, did King B-Dogs himself put this in here? Like, what? Why is Mojang so wacky, man? Why are they so built different? That's some like old school stuff. That's like, for those who don't know, have any of you ever heard of a game called Age of Empires? Like is that a game that you guys like are aware of existing? Like, is that something that you are like just, you know, like veritably aware exists? Okay, well now I need to get more coal. Is your name of Mario Lemon, who is former game developer for Mojang, who used to work at, oh, is it? I wonder if maybe they're why pirate speak exists in the game. Maybe they were like the person who was like, let's add pirate language. Is there coal down here to do? There is. Age of Empires, haven't heard of it in like 6 years. Yeah, well, like it's like an old game. Don't get me wrong, like, it's old. So the third one came out, I don't know, probably like 2000 something. It's old as all heck. I know of it because Age of Mythology was like one of the first games that I ever played, which is ironic because like I think I got Age of Mythology, like I couldn't get Age of Mythology in the store. I saw like a clip of the cinematic trailer on YouTube at one point in like 2011 or like 2012, and like I physically could not get this game. It was not sold in stores or anything, but then I eventually, and I was like, geez, I wish I had it, because like a friend of mine's dad had it from like, I don't know, whenever it came out, like the late
late 90s or early 2000s, for like Mac or whatever. And so I was like, I wish I had it. But then eventually I found it on Amazon. And so me, as the child I was like, let's go. And then I bought like one of those like load and go credit card things that you can get. Like it was like, I don't know, like I loaded some money onto like a one of those one and done use like American Express cards or whatever. And then I was just like, let's go, I'm so powerful, because I didn't want my parents to know that I was buying it, because I was like, they're gonna say no. And so then I did. I just bought it, and lo and behold, it was phenomenal. It was the greatest thing in the world, greatest thing ever made. In that moment, I had met God. You know, like it was truly the greatest thing of my life. And it was like this insane game. But there's in both that game and then it's made by the same people who made Age of Empires. There's these random insert cheat codes that you could do. That, you know, like some are like for the actual game. It's like, oh yeah, like cup runneth over is what you type into like the chat. Like you'd write like cup runneth over, like, and just hit enter. And then it would take effect, and it would mean like, oh, you get like 10,000 gold, so you don't have to like worry about the resource collecting part of it. You could just play the like fighting part of it. You know, if you want it, it's cheat codes. It's back when cheat codes were far more of like a thing in games. I feel like cheat codes really aren't a thing in games anymore. Actually, like to be quite honest, it seems like a lost thing that doesn't really happen anymore. And so I was like, let's go. Like, no, you only use them in single player. You can't use it, like, I don't even think multiplayer worked by the time that I owned this game. Like, I'm pretty sure all their servers were down. But anyway, because the company that made them, by the time, like, I bought this game after the company that made these games went out of business. Like it was bought by Microsoft after, like, and like, defaulted or whatever. It went bankrupt and its assets were bought by Microsoft. Like, it was a long done game at that point. And so I was like, let's go, and not me giving $20 million in world because I wanted to experiment. Oh my god. But the some of the cheat codes they would have in it though, one, because I think it was a Canadian company or whatever, one was you just type oh Canada and then put that in, and then it would spawn a bear who twirled monkeys underneath each paw. What? Stood on his hind legs, wore a giant Canadian flag cape, could fly, and would shoot lasers out of his eyes that did like 300 damage a hit. They would like and they were the fastest unit in the game. They were insane. There was another one that spawned a giant bust of the head, like a bust is in like the statue bust of the head of George Washington in Age of Empires, and he would hop around the map and like destroy things. And then there was another one that was like you'd spawn a monster truck that if it came in contact with any building you built or somebody built that wasn't your own, it would instantly destroy it. So you could just send it at the enemy and it would like obliterate any and all like progress they had. Oh my god. Like it was bonkers. That was an internet meet. What? There's no easy way to try trains out for cheap, so I found out how to do cheat codes. Yo. Getting rolled by a bear, a monster truck, and George Washington. And he would just have these random quotes as he hopped along. It would be like, I fought for freedom. Like it would just be the most like whatever. It was insane. It was a genuinely bonkers thing. There's a Spider-Man game where a cheat code will let you play the entire game as the Green Goblin. Yeah, I feel like cheat codes are like a lost art. Like cheat codes, and maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there are still cheat codes in game, but like in different games. But it feels like cheat codes as like a part of game development aren't like released anymore. Like they're not either. It's not that they're not put in. They're just not like talked about by the developers or whatever. Like I remember there used to be like books that you could buy that would be like, oh yeah, you know, here's all the cheat codes for, I don't know, like Lego Batman. Like it would be like a walkthrough. You could buy walkthrough books. This was like before, I guess, YouTube like walkthroughs took off, like YouTube gaming, and so you could buy like guides and maybe you still can, I think, but they're more like art books and like appendices now rather than like proper like walk through how to beat the game, and then also like a bunch of cheat codes and stuff like that. But it feels like cheat codes are not nearly as pervasive in games anymore. Red Dead, I think, still had them. Red Dead 2. But the first Red Dead, you could get one that like makes your ammo explosive and like all these other things. Or yeah, like and Grand Theft Auto had them. So I know Rockstar still does them. But I mean, mind you, Grand Theft Auto 5 came out in 2013, so it was a bit more common. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, chatters. Maybe, like, if you could think of games, modern games, still having cheat codes, then great. But, like, for me, I think they don't do them much anymore. Cheat codes were so good. Scott the Woz was really good vid on them. Will Lego games have the Red Bricks Classic? I mean, maybe. Scott the Woz is a name I haven't heard in a while. Oh my god, but yeah, seriously, like stuff like that. It's like, I feel like cheat codes are like this lost art in games. You know what I mean? Like yeah, some continue. I think Red Dead 2 had them because Red Dead 1 had them, and Rockstar games are just known for having cheat codes, so they have them for their single player modes. But those are franchises that are very old at this point, like comparatively. I feel like I don't think any of like the new God of War, like Ghost of Tsushima kind of games had cheat codes. Skyrim, you kind of had, like, they were cheat codes to a degree, but really it was just, which is all that cheat codes are, I guess. But like there's like, you know, you could open up on PC the what do you call it, developer window and like input stuff there, which is really like cheat codes is really just like a code the developers made to just instantly do something in a game, typically for testing. For instance, a great example is you'll like if you watch development for the game Smite that exists, the Hi-Rez will occasionally be showing off like a new god or whatever, and in that they'll be like, yeah, and they'll enter in a code to like show something off. So they'll make like they'll spawn in other like AI, or they'll give themselves full abilities or no ability, like they'll make themselves different levels, and it's just shorthand for that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? God is my favorite YouTuber, not gonna lie, so I'm slightly biased. No, there's nothing wrong with that. That's the thing. He's a really cool guy. I feel like I never got super into him, but like I've always thought he was like a really cool YouTuber. He has like, I like that he has like the consistent blue border thing. I don't know if he still does, and I just know he did it. But yeah. Technically, but no. Based off a 1994 game. The selling point for magazines when I was a kid was a book for Ocarina of Time, other than the Sims. Oh my god. But no, that's what I mean though. Like I remember you used to be able to go into like GameStop or whatever, and you'd see like these little like books, like often more magazine sized than like proper books, but eventually they got fancier and fancier. But then I feel like YouTube just took off so much for that scene of like how to beat games that no one bought these books anymore. Like maybe they just do still make them, but I feel like it's more common to find a game having just an art book that maybe also tells you about the items in the game, rather than a proper full walkthrough book. You know what I mean? God of War cheat codes where Kirsten starts flying. It says, boy, the real God of War was the friends we made all the way. Then punches out of the... Wait, is there a cheat code in God of War? Like the new ones, 2018 and the newest one? I didn't realize that. Because I remember, and cheat codes were really big for like, I think like fighting games too for a while, wasn't it? Or like just other games. Like I remember playing Grand Theft Auto 5 when it came out on my elder brother's like Xbox. I stole it. I did a sneaky. I waited till he was out with friends because, you know, he was old enough and like drive and stuff like that, so he'd be gone. And I'd wait till he was out. I'd sneak in and I'd take his Xbox and his game and wouldn't tell anyone. Then I'd go hide and I'd play it. I'd go play it on like this really like cruddy like monitor. It wasn't even a monitor. It was like this really cruddy like old Dell monitor type deal. Like it was garbage. And I'm like, yeah, and that's how I played this M-rated game I wasn't allowed to play. But because I was like, yeah, oh my god. But anyway, I didn't like, oh, never mind how old I was when Grand Theft Auto 5 came out. That'll give you too much of a, anyway, don't worry about it. But regardless, anyway, I just remember I then eventually read online and then wrote down onto a piece of paper and then memorized them to a degree that I just know that it'd be like double tap A, swivel stick back forth, like it'd be like A, back forth, has to be 3 times, up down, B, Y, B, and then you'd get like instant like it'd be like spawn a helicopter next to you, or it would spawn like a sports car, like whatever the specific code is like for. It'd be like some would be for like what do you call it, like fighter jets, some were for like infinite ammo, some for like fire bullets, etc. Yeah, cheat codes in fighting games were insane. It was like up, down, up, down. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And it wasn't a combo, it was just a cheat. And some people just had the memory. That's what I'm saying. I memorized that stuff for Grand Theft Auto. It was great, man. I remember like committing that stuff to memory. I was like, I gotta know this. To a degree that it became muscle memory, I wouldn't even remember what the code was, but I'm like, oh god, no, what's fire bullets? And then I just like close my eyes and it would work. Like my hands would just know what to do. It was freaky deaky. I was committing way too much of my early development brain to learning the cheat codes to Grand Theft Auto 5. Like that's like it's like the the ages where you're meant to be like doing schoolwork and stuff like that, so that like it's easier to learn at that age. You're meant to be like taking in this this stuff and committing it to memory, because that way you'll just kind of know it going forward. And instead I was like out here like, oh yeah, I don't need trigonometry. Nah, I don't need to know my times tables, man. Get out of here. I can just look that up on Google. What I can't look up on Google in a moment is the GTA cheat codes. I mean, I could, but I didn't want to keep having to, you know what I mean? Anyway, I digress. My point is, I just think it's this lost part of gaming. Kind of like, for those that, like, I guess remember it, like, it used to be a lot more common to get, like, you know those cruddy tie-in games? Like, IP games where it's, like a Shrek game, or, like, the Speed Racer racing game, or, like... There was a DS game that was like a Clone Wars game. It was a Star Wars: The Clone Wars like game. It was some of the most jankiest game I'd ever played, and I loved it. I adored that game, man. I was like, "Whoa, Captain Rex!" Like I was like. I was just like a child, so I was just like, yeah! It was like a Scooby-Doo game or whatever. Like, there's so, like, I feel like that doesn't happen much anymore. Games have to be, like, unless it's an indie-developed game, which means you won't have access to the IP, it seems like a lot of games have to be, like, surefire sellers, you know what I mean? I was X years old when the game came out, with a defined release date. I didn't say how old I was, so L. Were you 10 or 16 trig and multiplication? I was just throwing math terms out there. 2013, Edward knew all the block codes for Minecraft because we didn't have creative mode at one point, or you had to use codes for world. Oh yeah, for like and then the I remember knowing the block code to get the command block. I remember that. I felt like a wizard because my friends didn't know there were command blocks. Oh my god, I felt so cool. I'm gonna remind you of the fact that I bought Silly Band's DS game. Yo! 23 Edward is yet to be known, but that concussion did a lot to me. Oh my good God, I hope you're alright. Edward is lucky to remember he has coffee next to him. Oh my good gracious. Genuinely, like, I hope the recovery's been good, man. Because I can understand, yeah, concussions are not to be trifled with, dude. How's the wife? How's the kids? Yo! Smaller, they're great, dude. They're doing fantastic. Can't complain. We've been talking about cheat codes in old video games and like how it's kind of like this lost, I don't even want to call it an art. It's just this thing that like, it felt like there was more of like a camaraderie, I guess, of like, you know, developers making something cool. And then, yeah, and obviously I have nostalgia goggles for this, but like, it felt like, you know, like, yeah, developers made these things knowing they were like broken as all heck cheat codes that someone would just like know that would break their game, but they were like, yeah, this is like a cool way to do this, you know? It's still kind of there for things like speed running, or, you know, like they figured out how to get out of the map and all these other things, but yeah. It just, I don't know, it feels like this lost thing. It feels like nobody does them anymore. Same way there's very few like tie-ins to movies anymore. Like, it's just odd. It's odd is all. Because those games were not good. They were not designed to be good. Like, they were never designed to be like, you know, the next Elden Ring. They were like total throwaway, cut your teeth in the gaming industry type games. Like, they were like it was not meant to be a good necessary game. Like, they weren't trying to make bad games, but they weren't budgeted enough to be like a good game. You know what I mean? They will. Cheat codes just make it easier. Well, no, I know that. It's not about breaking the game so much. It's more just like, you know, like some of the cheat codes were just for fun. Like for instance, we were talking about the Age of Empire one where it was like, oh yeah, you could like spawn in a giant bust of George Washington to go like fight for you, or you could spawn in like a monster truck in this like colonial battle simulator, because that's just like a fun joke. Or there was one that like in Age of Mythology there was a giant like purple hippopotamus that flew with dragon wings, wore a green top hat, its shadow looked like a heart, and it just like dropped rainbows on people. Like it was the most inane thing. I learned from a new coworker, you're apparently not supposed to write after a concussion, and yet I took the bus to the hospital, filled out accident report in the waiting room. Anyways, I was talking to someone last night and I forgot that I was going to reply. I forgot they even said something. Woof. When he got it, I think, well, he can tell you, but like, I think it was like around Christmas time. Kind of around nap week almost. Oh yeah, those are fun. Yeah, like it's just this like small little thing, you know? Merry Christmas, Bonk! Oh, sweet Jesus. Alright, that's probably enough for now. That's gonna wrap that way. Nap all day. Yo! Can I check? Can I nap? Sleep well, everyone. Can I grab? I hope you have a great rest of your evening, my guy. I hope it is big pog. Big enjoyable. Everything you wanted and more. Oh man. Where's Mythic? I just want to talk about animation now. I've been thinking all day about the about the like animation studios that have been doing like a lot of different sort of like darker fantasy content and stuff like that. Like, you know, the people who did Castlevania, the people who did who are then gonna do the Richter version of Castlevania, or the people who did the same company did Blood of Zeus. I think it's something Mouse is what they're called. And then there's the people who did like, which actually I don't know if they're the same. I think they're different studios. What is the studio that did Legends of Vox Machina Animation Studio? I wish to know. I wish to know. Titmouse, that's who it is. I think that is the same people who did Castlevania, actually. Oh no, they did Midnight Gospel. That's who they did. They did Midnight Gospel. My mistake. Oh my god. Return to the fight. Accomplishments. Ships manifest. Give your quibbles. Report foul seas. Scribble. You let your mateys on. Mark your chart and abandon ship. Start recording. Pause recording. Battle menu. Oh my good gracious. Oh my good I'm just gonna leave it on all stream. Oh my god. I loved it, but sadly, I don't know what that. Don't think that's an option. Woof. Is this oh wait, no, I needed to put the coal back in. I didn't even put the coal back in. I'm a fool. I'm just gonna more of that accent, please. More of the pirate. Alright, I'll do my best. More of the pirate accent. It's filth. It's right, filth. Oh god, I didn't grab a bed. I meant to grab one, and then I didn't. I didn't decide to. It's just gone Scottish. It's not even. Yarg! Yarg, sheepy! How fare ye? I be a pirate. I be an irate pirate. A real swashbucking buccaneer. Speaking of the adventures of Ashton Blackshark continuing, I got to do a little bit of a rewrite slash kind of a tweak to a bit of his backstory the other day, so I'm pretty pleased with that. Cause you know, I like to elaborate and change some of that stuff. I think it's always good to do so. It's pretty grand. But all things considered, I don't know exactly where I'm gonna go. You know, like for the one sake, I need to determine what kind of sorcerer he's gonna be. There's a couple of different types that you can kind of choose from, and none of them are exactly jumping out at me as being particularly beneficial, nor particularly story-driven reasons for going on and deciding to do a bit of mischief as a sort of pirate. But alas, I do think it'll be pretty fun regardless. Cause it's hard to tell. Like, I don't want him to do a classic and be a storm sorcerer. Like that makes sense. Cause he's got those lithograph scars all over his chest. So it kind of makes sense that, you know, he adds those and he becomes a storm sorcerer. Like, that's certainly there. But also, I mean, and that's a real easy storyline of just, you know, healing your trauma. But I didn't know if that's gonna be a good idea. Because at the same time, I'm very much in favour of a sort of sorcerer I've not played before. And I've played a storm sorcerer before. Which is funny, because the storm sorcerer I played, I later learned I named them as though apparently they were some sort of what my friend called it. My friend told me that they for the longest time thought I had named my sorcerer character in Dungeons and Dragons years before I'd ever even watched or looked into anything about Game of Thrones. They had thought what I'd done is named them like a what's the word I'm looking for? Like a ship character. You know what I mean? Or like a fanfiction character. Because I named them Jorah Stormborn. Because that was a random generated name from the book was Jorah, and their last name, because they were born literally in a storm, was Stormborn. Little did I know that apparently Jorah is a character in Game of Thrones who's like the protector of what's it called it? Daenerys Targaryen, who's apparently also known as Stormborn because she was born on a storm. And I was like, well, that's just stupid. They stole that from me. They stole that from me. I came up with that first. Sure, maybe they did it first back in 1990 whatever with George R. Martin, but I disagree. I think I came up with that. I think they pinched it. It's not right. It's not right at all. It's not on. It's rather rude. Well, at least if you ask me. I think this factory's gonna be pretty good, actually, all things considered. I mean, realistically, it probably needs to come forward a little bit. It probably needs to come forward like another block, but I don't really want to do that. It needs, but it does need to. It does. Realistically, it probably does, because here's what I'm looking at right now. Well, wait a minute. Here's what I'm looking at right now. It is like this. The here is right at the door, and that's useful. That's not abnormal or like unuseful for me. It'll just be more useful if, you know, I could, it would be prettier, I guess is the word I'm looking for. It would be a lot prettier. Ah! I fell. That's not nice. don't know, chat, exactly where I want to go with this. To be sure, I do definitely want to expand this sort of look of industrialized area. We've got a number of these down. Oh, I forgot to put dirt down. I need to... This is a real marvel. I'm very pleased with how this has worked out. All things considered, I'm very pleased with the outcome of my little dirt farm. It's very good. And that's the end of that accent. I do not need to do that anymore. Good gracious. Good gracious. Aw, man. Do you guys have a particular, like... So if I were to ask you about, like, your favorite DreamWorks trilogy, do you think you have a particular DreamWorks trilogy that's, like, preferred to you? Like I feel like everybody has, like, a different trilogy that, like, really sticks with them, you know what I mean? It was appreciated. Oh my god. Edward's just out here laughing out loud at me. Man's literally LOLing. No, but like, I think for me, it's gonna have to be, like it's gotta be the, probably the Kung Fu Panda trilogy. Like, that's gotta be it. I know, like, my friend would definitely say the How to Train Your Dragon trilogy, like, that's their thing for sure. They love the How to Train Your Dragon trilogy. But I don't know, for me, like, it's good. It's just real good. But, Madagascar is definitely not, like, my favorite. I think Kung Fu Panda has to be the option. Puss in Boots 3 comes out. How to Train Your Dragon is, if I'm answering. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I know a lot of people, How to Train Your Dragon's definitely, like, their #1, like, trilogy from DreamWorks kind of thing. Like, I know that one definitely, like, was impactful to a lot of people. Then I get 2 more Rise of the Guardians movies. Oh my god. I don't know, man. Actually, I think Chris Pine said that he wanted to return to that role, so who knows, maybe you'll see it happen. You know, you never know. Maybe you'll get Russian Santa Claus again. Did cosplay. Oh, yo, that's sick, dude. He was a really cool character. Just like in general, I did think that was like a very underrated movie. I don't know why it didn't do too well. It had Hugh Jackman as a rabbit, an Australian Easter bunny for whatever reason, which was a little odd, but like kind of in like odd in like a cool way. You know what I mean? Like not a bad thing that he was the Easter bunny. It was just I didn't expect an Australian like Easter bunny is all. I also really like if you ever watch that movie again, I really enjoyed what you call it, like you'd see these occasional little like swings of sand, I guess is the way to word it. Like all the little animations around the Sandman, because you'd have all these like tiny little details going on around them, because he himself was just like a mute character who would communicate to that stuff. So I thought that was like a really interesting element to that movie. Ever, Jack Frost is the only good albino rep we've gotten in movies. Me heavy to albinism. Oh, yo, bro. You learn something new about chat member every day. Did such a good job on the staff. A LARP booth approached me to see if I did it pro. Yo. And you said yes for thousands. Give. I was assuming you just shapes with no identity. I mean, that's all of you are to me. You're all just purely the shape of the Twitch logo, and you're all the same. No, I feel like I don't know why. I picture lots of your chat messages as telegrams. I've never gotten a telegram. As evident by the fact that, you know, I wasn't born in 1904, but like I never received a telegram, but it feels very much like anytime I like see a highlighted message in my mind, I hear like this whole like telegram, and then I open it up and I'm like getting this notice from chat. Like it feels like that kind of a communication. I don't know why.
Showed it to my profile picture on dead.
No, it's no. That's not you, Edward. That you are the pot of soup. That's your profile now. Your profile is now just being a pot of soup. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that wonderful? Isn't that all you ever wanted, just to be soup? Isn't that great? Not that soup, different soup. Beef barley soup. Oh, hey there, man. Those guys love the sultry, you know that? They're big fans. Huge fans of the sultry out here. Which, I mean, I can understand. It's a real nice treat, but good golly, Miss Molly, you don't gotta only care about the sultry. You can look at some other things. So I mean, oh my god. You know what? Powerful statements. I'll allow it. Is there a bed right here? There is, right? Right, I'm like 90% sure. No, just hate me. Okay, awesome. Thanks, game. If you were any type of soup, what soup would you be? I'd be tomato and basil. Do you count stews and chowders, or are those considered just separate from soup? Like, what's the range here? What's the range? What about a bisque? Yeah, they're fine. All right. What soup would I be? See, I've weirdly given this thought before. Would be because he overthinks. No. I've considered lobster bisque, you know. I've also considered. I'm not sure if you've ever had like Italian wedding soup kind of thing. Delicious. Genuinely so good. Shut up, you witch. I don't know where you are. I will kill you. Do you understand me? It'll be the end of your days. You will be ended by me. So on the one hand, I don't know, Italian wedding soup is really good. It'd be suspicious too. Oh my god. But I'm not suspicious. I'm a very readable individual. Everybody always knows what I'm thinking. Not a lot. I'm not thinking a lot. most times, 9 times out of 10, not a lot. 1, 2, 3. And then I need some wood. Oh, perfect. Wunderbar. Italian wedding soup was all I ate for a week once because the store near me got too many cans of it and had it on sale, and I was a broke student. I mean, that is a way to do it for sure. I just mean genuinely, like, it's a delicious soup. Literally, why would you have considered this? What do you mean, why would I have considered? Have you never just randomly considered what anything you would be? Like, I know what type of bicycle I would be. Like, is that just not something you guys do? You never just, like, eat, like, alone or with your friends and you're like, what kind of soup would we be? And then you kind of like label it out. You like figure out between different friends, and you're like, you're more of a rabbit stew really than you are a cream of broccoli, you know? Because some people cause some people have like a more you know, like more like a warm embrace personality. You know, those are the people like, you know, those are the tomato soup with the nice grilled cheese you have on like a real rainy day. Other people, you know, they really make you feel better. It's like a full hearty chicken noodle soup that you'd have when you're sick, you know? It's one of those situations that you're just like, this is making me feel better.
Have you not been here for like 20 months, my dude? Oh my god. Actually, I changed my answer because I'd be the water at the end of the bowl of noodles because nobody except great people love me. Oh my god. That's the other thing. Like, some people like are very like noodly soups. Others are more like the broth soup. For me, you know what? I've decided. I think I'm French onion soup. I think I'm French onion soup. At one point, I would have probably said Italian wedding, or maybe even like, I don't know, probably like a beef stew. But yeah. Outside of that one I made today, Nap, what kind of soup am I? Leek soup. This doesn't shock me. This reminds me of the poem stuff. What do you mean? What poem stuff? Oh, the fact that I like when I write, like that stuff. What's wrong with that? You got something to say? Say it to my face. Yo, got back. I'll do. It's so leek soup is delicious. Have you never had good leek soup? Leek soup can be very delicious. Ox, weirdly enough. Yo. Wrong with it. It just reminds me of comparing people to random stuff and making it poetic. I listen. As one of my very early nannies once told me, you know, I'm very flowy as an individual, whatever that means. So I take that to mean I must be very poetic. They said I was artsy and flowy, and I was like, okay. I don't know what that means, but I'll take it as a compliment, I guess. Early nannies. That's just what we had to call them. They weren't like individual nannies. They thought you were a floozy? No, they didn't. We had to call them nannies. They were like it wasn't like me one-on-one with these people. They worked at like a daycare center, but they had a title of nanny, so we had to call them nannies. They weren't like in-house nannies or anything like that. It wasn't like Mary Poppins. It was like I can understand the confusion of that, but no, alas, that was not the case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My grandmother's title on my father's side was nanny, but we didn't see it often. That was the smoking side. Dad didn't want my brother not exposed that much. I mean, understandable. Smoking kills, so I mean, yeah, that's like a healthy choice to not see that. Yeah. But yeah, what do you mean a flip? They just thought I was rather, I don't know, like I just hung out a lot, man. I don't know what to tell you. They were just like, gee willikers, aren't you just? And I was like, yep, that me. I am just. I don't know what they meant by it, man. I just know that they like would refer to me as flowy, and I was like, what does that mean? And they're like, well, you know, you're just all over the place. And I was like, okay. And I just didn't look into it anymore because I was like, this. Sure, man, I'll take your word for it. I'm not gonna tell a nanny that like, no, she don't know what she's talking about, because like I don't know what I'm talking about half the time. So, you know, who am I to say? Who am I?
I mean, I'm me, so that's like kind of does make me an authority on most things. But even still, you know, it felt wrong to just jump to my own conclusions about how all this would work. You know, that felt a little presumptuous. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Sounds undiagnosed. Oh god, that's not what it is. Oh my sweet Jesus. I think it was mostly because like I wasn't allowed to have naps, like that. Ironically enough, because you know, name nap. But yeah, so like I wasn't allowed. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It was like a whole thing. It was a whole thing where like my parents did not want me being put down for like a nap, because then I like wouldn't sleep at night if I had napped during the day at all, which is still true. So like, which is why I don't like personally. Ironically enough, I personally really dislike like napping. I don't do it. I have never taken a nap that has not been like forced upon me as a human being, unless I'm like ill, in which case then like yeah, obviously you're sleeping more because you know you're sick. But otherwise no. Like I just don't nap. It's just I don't have it in me to do so. And so it's just like really interesting little like element to like that daycare where they like, because they would just be like, no, you're going down for your nap. I'm like, I'm not allowed. No, please. And so like sometimes they would just make me lay there awake. Like they'd be like, fine, don't go to sleep, but you're laying on the mat. And I'd be like, okay. And I'd just be there, and I'd just be like in my thoughts. So you know, like you just like have to come up with stuff. You just like come up with things to entertain yourself, and like life's pretty interesting when you think about things like that. You know, like life gets pretty intriguing if you need it to. Oh man, I remember one day I like made up this whole like story about like this ant empire because I saw an ant, and he was being followed by like another ant, and so I kind of just decided that like it would be really fun to come up with like a whole storyline about how like this ant was like out on a quest to recover stolen plans from the Cockroach King, and I thought that was like a cool thing to do, and it like just kept going and going and going and going. Yo, hello, Oliver, how do you do, my good man? For the ancient Civ books. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm so confused. I do okay in that. How do you find Gentleman Napoleon? I'm doing all right. You know, I can't complain. Hey, Claybees, dude, what's up, man? It hasn't been a while. I hope you've been doing well. I myself have been doing quite well. Getting this new year underway and the like as we push through January. When's the last time you could tell people actually Happy New Year? Now that I think about it, like at what point is too long? Like I mean, sure, like if you've seen somebody already, you're not gonna tell them it again. But like, at what point is it like, oh, you should probably stop saying Happy New Year? Probably like June? It's probably too late. Maybe May. Maybe May is a little, but like I feel like if I saw somebody like in April, or if I saw somebody in like, I don't know, March or February, I feel like, and I hadn't seen them since last year, I'd be like, hey, how's it going? How's this year been for you? Kind of like, how's the new year? Like, you know? No, go away! I refuse to be Phil's in Minecraft. He's way more successful. Oh my god. I say it once when I see someone in the new year, and that's what I'm saying. Like it's the first time you saw someone in the new year that you're just like, oh yeah, it's been a while. You're a storyteller? What does that mean? I mean, thanks. I mean, that's kind, but like, is that meant to mean like, is that like I can't tell if I'm getting clowned on right now. I genuinely can't. I don't know if this is like absolute meme city for me right now, or if this is like, oh, did I run out of coal? That's a shame. I need more coal. Oh, I have more coal in my little inventory. Perfect. I don't want people saying it on my birthday at the end of February. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. With the New Year's resolution thing, I think less of it being an instant change, but more a goal to finish by the end of the year thing. Yeah, I mean, some people do it as like, oh, I want to start going to like, I don't know, quilting class, I guess. Is there a class for this? There's probably a class for that. And so some people might be like, oh yeah, I want to start quilting classes. And so then like whenever that becomes available, they start them, and that's their like resolution. Or like the people who are like, oh, but the other ones, yeah, I guess are more like, I want to read 50 books this year. And if that's your goal, then like, yeah, like that's gonna, you're not gonna be able to be done with that yet, but you're gonna be able to be like, oh yeah, I'm working on it or not. You know what I mean? Like if that's your goal and you're 3 weeks into January and then you're like, yeah, I haven't started yet. It's not that it's impossible. It's just like, okay, but like, are you really committed to that goal then? I want to stop biting my nails. King, simply chop them off. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, well, you know what? You know what does help with biting nails actually is nail polish, because it like tastes bad. So I know like a lot of people have like kicked the habit of biting their nails by wearing nail polish. No, I have not. I just know they exist because an old lady at work told me about when they went, to like a quilting class. Yo, no fingers meant no nails. Oh my god, so true. Vouch. Last 2 weeks haven't messed with my nails at all. Oh, because of the paint? Yeah, when they're painted, you won't bite them anymore. That's like a whole thing. Some people also swear by like dipping your fingers in lemon, but I don't know. I like lemon. Lemon's good. Why would I not? That would make me munch on them more, man. I'd be like, oh my god, lemony. Yum yum. Yum yum in my tum tum, you know? Because that's how I talk, because I'm a psychopath. Oh my god. I need to be stopped. Do you guys say wakey wakey, like exit? Like, have you ever heard that phrase? I've heard that from television shows, and I feel like it's not actually a thing. I feel like if I ever met someone who was like, ho, wakey wakey, eggs and bakey, I would like outside of jokingly saying that, I feel like if someone ever told me that very seriously, I would be very confused as a human. I would be like, what? Excuse me? What are you saying to me? Is that a threat? What do you mean? Oh, also, by the way, you know what's? I've learned I have a new pet peeve, a new thing that like just really drives me up a wall. Chatters, time for school. Wakey, well, okay, no. Wakey, wakey, it's time for school. No, like I can hear that, but I've never like the wakey, wakey, eggs and baking, like that one specifically. I've heard of wakey, wakey before, like wakey, wakey, but the teacher said he was sitting at the bottom of the pool, weaving baskets before. Oh my good gracious! It just feels like a lot. You know, it just feels like the wakey wakey eggs and bacon just feels like a lot. I feel like I would be confused if someone asked me that. You know. Also, the thing that is my pet peeve is like, okay, I don't know how many of you have ever like left home or whatever. But like if you've left home and then gone back and then like you're there, it's vacation for you now because you know you're not at school, and you're just trying to like vibe and live, and it's like Christmas, and then people are just like you come down at like I don't know like 11, and people are like, are you just getting like what do you mean am I just getting up? You shush, you shush. I'm allowed. This is vacation. I don't know. A lot of people concern themselves with other people's sleep schedules in a way that's very odd to me at times. I'm like, what? Leave me be. Leave me alone. I was up till 5. Please. Please, I can't deal with this right now. Please let me get some coffee, God. My parents talk about how they had a slow day, but they did like 20 small things that sound fun. Meanwhile, I'm doing homework all day. Woof. Yeah, I wake up at around 11 to 12 for the holidays, so I become nocturnal. Yeah, but that's the thing, that's fine. Like, that's good. Who doesn't become nocturnal in the holidays? It's like part of it. Oh, my friend's up at like 3 and 4 all the time, like for PM kind of thing. I don't know. I feel like I've just like I've had friends experience, and then I myself have experienced just like this thing where it's like, why are you on me about this? You don't know what I'm doing. It's weird to me that there's such a focus in life on like the 9 to 5 sleep schedule, like not like sleeping from 9 to 5, but like the 9 to 5 like business worker sleep schedule, and everybody else is like, anything else is wrong. You should be asleep, I guess, from, I don't know, like roughly, like people think sleep should be like 11 p.m. till let's say 6 or 7 probably. Like that is like genuinely, I think what a lot of people think is like, oh yes, that is sleep time, and any other time, or I guess 10 to 6 probably, and then like 11 to 7 kind of period. But I'm like, if your day, if like your work, if you do better work by like going to sleep at 2 and waking up at 10, then how are you ever meant to get to do that if people are always like after you about it? You know what I mean? My goal is to get a job that lets me be purely nocturnal. I mean, hey, yo, that's the dream. Oh my good gracious. Also, it's fun playing with people in different time zones, so my sleep schedule can suffer for them. I mean, that's true. Yeah, that's the same thing. It's the same with like, I remember at one point I was like, oh man, I wanna I think Sam was playing like an Among Us lobby or something like that, and I really wanted to be there for it. I was like, oh man, that sounds like super fun, and I just wasn't able to because when he streams, it works for him, which is great, but it's like always like at a time that I would like never be around, and so I'm always like, man, jeez, that stuff's probably smelted, but I think I'm gonna expand the fields a little bit. I feel like I'm gonna expand the fields a little bit. It seems like a good idea. So for now, and there we go. And where is? I just need a little. There we go. Gabagool and Gabagool. Perfect. Do you like my Lego character? Yeah, I did. Great googly moogly. Man's is becoming a Lego character himself. Okay, I'm just gonna sleep so it's daytime. Yo, nobody's fault. New Year's resolution was to make friends, and I'm still watching you, so I think I lost my resolution. Hey, yo! Why? There is a little Giga Chad. And I'm sorry I left the. No worries, dude. It's impossible for me to concentrate on something for 15 minutes anyway. I'm here to stay. Yo! Mercedes-Benz. Or Mercedes-Benz. Yo! He is S tier of people. I mean, I don't know about that. The S tier of people is me. You know, it's so toxic. It's me. I am simply the S tier. There is nothing. I would even. Dare I even say S plus? Dare I even say? My God. You are the tier list. I am the tier list. I just am every tier all at once. And go like that. I'll put that there. Bad. 3, 4, 2, and then I'm gonna go 4. Napsy, one thing about you that even begins with the letter S. Super. I'm super. L. That works. Successful. 2, 3, 4. Apparently, sub to who are we gonna thank you? Yeah, last stream there was a bunch of, I think Calum is the one who gives sub for you, but it might have been Totally Human, or there was an Anonymous for a couple subs, or Killer gave a couple subs. I think Nobody's Fool gave some subs. So I think that's it. But if memory serves, I feel like I remember Calum's, like yours being in Calum's set. 2, 3, 4. Expanding the farms is fun, I'm not gonna lie. It's like a very peaceful thing to do. Is honestly so cool. He is the guy. Who's Dareth? I'm so confused. I'm so veritably confused by this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who is this Dareth fellow? And why is he so well known to you, chatters? Why is he so well known? I know not of this Dareth. I've heard not tell of this individual. Is the Lego? Oh, the guy you sent me? Oh, I didn't know he had a name. I thought he was just like a dude. The only Lego guy? I mean, I don't know. There's kind of a whole Lego movie that's like starring another guy named Emmett? Question mark? I don't know. He's Chris Pratt. Like, that's the character. The character is Chris Pratt. It's kind of what he does. 2, 3, 4. No! Good thing I brought another. Good thing I brought another. I'm coming. I'm coming. What are you doing? Isn't there the guy who is known for the black cock? And when you're old, really old, or about to be terrible accident? What? Isn't Dareth the guy who's known? Sean. It says Sean. I'm literally. Why did I misread that? It says Sean. He's showing up with a black clock coat. What? Am I like misreading that? I'm not gonna take the time. I'm so sorry. It's gone off my screen. I'm just not gonna read it again. I'm so sorry, Chicken. I'm so sorry. I know I misread it. I'm so sorry. Yo, Blake QLD, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Batman Byers. Is that like Will Byers, but Batman? Can you play with me in my survival world inside, dude? No can do. I'm streaming on the hardcore. On the hardcore world. What do you mean not the Hades Town brain rot? Shush! Shush you! I should ask, the girl says the Legos if she knows Dareth. Oh my good gracious. Death was a death pun. My Dareth death joke didn't land. I didn't understand your Dareth death joke. No! I have a derelict mind when it comes to discerning different Dareth death jokes. Dang it. I can't believe you thought Dareth was just a dud. Dude, uncultured. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Listen, I never watched Lego Ninjago. It wasn't my thing. I wasn't, like, I knew, like, it was on. I just never watched it. It wasn't like, I wasn't like, I was just like, eh. I assume he's a Ninjago character. I could be wrong. I kind of presumed that much. It always makes me sad when a joke I think is really clever is actually nothing. But at least I get it. Well, oh my god, it just went off my screen, so I was like, I'm not reading it anymore. That was a Bionicle kids. No, I really wasn't. I was just a Lego Star Wars kid. Like that's like Lego Star Wars was way more my thing. Like Lego Indiana Jones, stuff like that. I still have like oh yeah, speaking of like for other sets that I might do a stream with, I need to like rebuild I have a like one of those giant like Venator class starships and stuff like that. I also have like the base on Endor. So like I just have like a lot of other ones to still do. I don't know if we'll do another Lego stream anytime soon, but it was fun. It was like a fun little thing to do, you know? It was like a fun little like stream only type event, you know, where it's just like, yeah, we're just vibing out. It seemed fun. At the very least, I enjoyed it. TMNT was my thing. I mean, fair. Ninjago was my thing majorly. He is comedic relief. He is actually Giga Chad. How's he a Giga Chad if he's comedic relief? It sounds like he's the butt of all the jokes. It sounds like he's absolutely not a Giga Chad, and that in fact he was just obliterated constantly. Oh! I can't believe Edward. I can't believe you'd call me out like that. By the way, no one else would have known. No one else would have known it. No one would have known. I wouldn't have even known. I didn't even realize I was doing it. And we're just absolutely calling it the brain rot. How dare? How dare? What did I do to you, man? Oh yeah, you know what? The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, their cartoon was really great. I loved their cartoon. I mean, I don't know anything about the like old original '80s one. I just mean like the one that there was one that was relatively recent, and then also one that was a little while before that. That both were like really great. I liked them a lot. They were big pug. I didn't bring the bed with. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. But no, you were humming. How could you have known? How could you have known? Ah, I fell. There was no way you could know if Edward didn't say anything. Man's is a soup goblin out here, just being like, hey, minestrone, and then just absolutely hits you with some new information. Because you hummed it before? Untrue. False. Fake news. How dare you? Lie. I see through the lies of the Jedi. How dare you come at me like this? I really vibe with this song. I do wish I was Optimus Prime. Here, one sec. I just gotta go grab something. I'll be right back. Do not burn down the chat. I would be very big sad if you did, but don't do that. That would just be a little rude. You know, it'd be a little rude. Oh my god. Oh my god. It just means none of the troublemakers are here today. That's all I've learned. None of the troublemakers are on stream today. That's what I've learned. Nobody's burned down the stream because none of the troublemakers are here. Perfect. Return to the fight. I don't know because I'm past the brain rot and reached the brain compost on the subject. L. Well, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, Edward. It comes back around. I too thought I was past it. Let me tell you, I'm not. Shh, chicken, no, no, it isn't. Shh, don't tell anybody. You guys shouldn't drink those things. They're bad for you. Don't worry about it. Shh, just speak. Shh. I need a shh emote. I need an emote that's like shh. So you'd be freaking insane if he was green. History would be wildly different if who was green. What? Living your life as a truck, a resistance in hiding of an oppressive galactic empire. Good lord, that's what I do on the daily. What do you mean? Yo, welcome back, Tiger. How do? Oh my good gracious. You know what's funny to me, by the way? Total sidebar. So, like, a friend of mine, big Steven Universe fan, huge Steven Universe fan. Which, like, you know, fair enough. Like it's a pretty decent show. I've not completed it, so I don't know its ending or anything like that. But anyway, they're pretty big fan or whatever. And we were like hanging out or whatever at like this person's place for like I go to parties, chat. I go to parties. You know? Yo, notice. Well, thank you so much for the gifted, dude. Oh my good gracious! Thank you so much. That's so kind. My man's out here just absolutely obliterating me, man. Thank you. The came out of nowhere. Oh my good gracious. But anyway, what I was gonna say is like, yeah, you know, I go to parties sometimes. You know, I'm a popular guy. You know. It's anyway. I digress. But anyway, so we were there, and he was like he was like having fun or whatever. And then he was talking to this girl we met up with who like we both knew from our childhood, like, but we hadn't seen her in years, like years and years and years and years and years and years and years. And it was a while to come, like, because at first it was like it was fine, it was normal, it was pretty good, you know. Would you say you have the Riz? I'd say I am the Rizzler. That's what I'd say, you know. Geez, what a gentleman! Oh my god! Oh god! I'm top of that W Riz. Oh my god! I am the Rizzler. It's true. It's true. I've tried to hide from this. I've tried to hide from this fact, but I can hide no longer. I am in fact the Rizzler. It's a well-known fact. But anyway, we're talking to and like it was getting more and more wild because we were like, at first it was like, oh, they have common ground. They both like really enjoy like cartoons and stuff like that, and both are very interested in animation and the like. But then, chatters, my God, it's like, don't get me wrong, it's fine if you don't like a cartoon, but then they just go on this like unhinged, like she's going on this unhinged rant about how like Adventure Time and Steven Universe ruined cartoons, and I was like, oh, because cartoons like Gravity Falls and all these other cartoons got made because she's like, the only real cartoons like worth making are like Rick and Morty and the old which I love Batman the animated series, but it's like the old Batman animated series and Bob's Burgers, and like don't get me wrong, Bob's Burgers is great show, good show even, yeah. They I don't know why. Oh no, Rick and Morty. Oh, it's like Slash. Like she was serious. Like she was. It was such a weird conversation from that point because it was like, and you know what her complaint was? I still I vehemently remember. She's like, I just really hate those shows. Like they're just so weirdly like colorful and stupid. And like it's not a homophobia thing. It's not. And I was like, okay. I was like, okay. She's like, I just think they're too colorful and they're dumb. And I was like, okay. She's like, not like Rick and Morty. It's a really smart show. I was like, yeah, okay. It was just such a weird, like I think she thought we were going to agree with her, and not like be like, well, you know, art's subjective, and because like neither of us wanted to like get into an argument. We're just kind of like, well, you know, I mean, like all kind of art, like it has merit inherently, and you know, like I don't think you can say the other stuff's like wrong, for example. And like I hate it. Oh no, it was so weird. We Rick and Morty, Batman, Bob's Burgers is the funniest trio. It really is though. But oh my God, my beloved, but also I think she thought she was like getting clout, if that makes sense. Like I think she thought she was like getting clout for like being a big well, I mean, actually, you know, we knew it was going wrong because like in the conversation she was like, yeah, and you know, like and then there's some of those other sites that like they're becoming way too like washed in their animation sections, like Red's not good enough anymore. You gotta go, like, have you guys heard of this? It's just like underground site. It's called it starts with a 4, and I'm not gonna repeat its full name because I don't want to. Anyway, it was like the biggest red flag I've ever seen in like another human being outside of like a few. Like I was just like, good God, like. Yeah, MJ gets it. Yeah, exactly. We were just like, we need. I looked at my friend and like, I don't know if any of you have friends where you can like, where you just simply like look at each other and you like, this is like, we have to abort mission right now. Like we need to get out of here. Like it was like, let's get out of here, man. Like, oh my God. That was just like she was gonna say, but I didn't want to hear it. Yeah, exactly. Oh my God. Oh man, that's not a red flag, that's a whole circus. Oh my sweet G, bring in the clown. Still wanted to doubt. No, so did I. I was like, yeah, you know, some people, I swear to God, we didn't stay around long enough. I swear if we stuck around a little longer, it was probably gonna become like a whole situation of just so here this guy called Jordan, anyway, or you guys heard of these really intellectual people, Jordan and Ben? My God. So anyway, it was just this really weird conversation, and I'd never been in that situation before where I had to be like, we need to leave now, just right now, like in that kind of a scenario, and sit like, but my friend by the end was fuming, like genuinely, like just so pressed. Like I was just like, oh yeah, this is dumb and let's get out of here. Like he was mad because like he's so like into the artistic side of those development, and how like Rebecca Sugar like changed a lot of animation and all these other things, and how like influential these shows are and like their development. It's like he knows it, and he's like losing his mind at the idea that that this person's just coming up there and being like, oh yeah, no, those shows, bad animation. Rick and Morty though. Like what? Oh my God, terrible writing in these other shows. Rick and Morty, top tier, truly You gotta be very smart to understand, all right? If you don't think it's funny, it's because you don't get it. If you don't get it, it's because you're an idiot. Anyway, it was just such an odd experience that I've only ever seen online. Like I've never experienced that in real life. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, no, don't get me wrong. Batman the Animated Series, also a titan of animation, a very good, like genuine, like yes, like she wasn't wrong to say that is one of the greatest animated shows ever to exist, because it is, just like in terms of what it changed for animation, all these other things. I don't know about, like, you know, putting down like other modern shows of animation, and the modern style of animations changed so much, but not like that doesn't make it like bad. Like animation's just very different these days. Oh, Scoos, like Scar, we gotta get out of here. Alright, let's get out of here. How large of an animal becomes before it becomes a monster? Oh my god. Probably. Well, no, it can be. That's the like elephants aren't monsters, but they're very large. You know what I mean? I mean, monster. I don't think size defines a monster. Because I think there's small monsters, just the same as I think it's fair that you could say, like, you know, there's huge monsters, but then there's also like tiny monsters. And then there's also me. And you know, I too ask, just like the hit pop star Gabby Hanna, what if I'm the monster? Oh, what a cut. What a reference. What a 11 out of 10, Napoleon. Good job, man. Good. Stupid joke. Oh my god. I'm posting the Rick and Morty contest the next time. So no, please. I just need my Szechuan sauce. Oh my god. Hit pop star Gabby Hanna. What do you mean? There are small monsters, for instance, Nap is a small, no tiny. I'm neither a monster, nor am I tiny, nor am I small. How dare you? Cause I'm the hero. Huh. Gonna have to try better than that. Huh. I'm every friggin' hero in a shonen ever. I know, right? I also really like the movie. Lucky Ducks was great, yo. But yeah, no, like that's the thing. It's like it's even, I don't know. It's such a weird thing to like triple and double down on, though. Is the thing. I can't imagine, and it absolutely was. I think it absolutely was this scenario. Like, it's not like no one brought it up. So the fact that they had to like say to themselves, they're like, and it's not a homophobia thing. Like it's not. And I was like, okay, no one said it was. Probably is, but no one said it was. And they're just like, I think they teach bad messages. They teach bad messages? What message do you get from Rick and Morty? What's the message that's teaching you? Other than, I don't know, abject nihilism and performative academics that don't amount to anything. What is Rick and Morty teaching you, ma'am? Like be reasonable. Oh. Poggers!
Some lucky ducks get all the luck, some break their backs to make a buck, and sure, we are a bunch of shady criminal-ish gents and ladies, but we did our time. Yeah, we paid for our crimes. Well, most of us. And our misdemeanors. Now we sell fried dough and wieners, even though we're kinda sketchy.
Wait, no! Why does it keep? Oh my god, I even extended it! I checked and it's very extended. Why did it cut off? Oh my god, it should not have a character limit now. Have the lyrics to Lucky Duck? Oh my god. Oh my good gracious. But also, yo, Chicken, thank you so much for the sub, dude. 15 total months, my good gracious. 2 in a row, my god. Thank you so much for the resub, dude. I appreciate it. I'll be doing well. Oh. Oh man. First grade. Wow. What movie? Oh, the Bob's Burgers movie? Is that a musical? I didn't know that. Oh man, I used that movie to get out of a date. I used that movie to get out. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, I was on the, listen, it was not going well and I needed out. So I was like, oh gee, look at the time. I gotta go to the Bob's Burgers movie. Do what? No, I used that movie to, I used that movie to get out of a bad date because it wasn't going well. And I did, like, it just instantly became bad. And I was like, ooh, this is, you know, I'm like falling asleep here. You're very boring. I didn't tell them this, but like, you know, I don't know, man, millennials are weird. No offense. Anyway, but anyway, listen, sometimes you shoot your shot and you think, oh man, this is a great idea. Apparently it's not. Did you like Rick and Morty? No. No. Oh my god. Rizzoloni in the 7th. Oh my god. Pizzalicious. No, listen. It's not. It's just literally, you know, like sometimes you try and you're like, yeah, why not? You know, let's see where this goes. Like, you know, I like met her at the gym, and I was like, yeah, why not? Thought she was closer to my age than apparently she was. And yeah, we had nothing to talk about, so I ended up being like, hey, yeah, listen, when they start like, I don't know, slagging off TikTok to you and being like how awful I was like, do you not realize that okay, and I don't think she knew how young I was in comparison, so I think she agreed, or without knowing all the details, and anyway, so starts being like, yeah, and kids these days, they don't, and I was like, kids? Ma'am, me, weird. It's like those Gen Z kids. I'm like, it's me. What are you? How old are you? That's why I ended up being like, excuse me. Oh my god. Anyway, I've said too much. I have been too open about what happened. Do not worry about it, man. It was a bad choice. I didn't realize we were at the gym. I thought she was my age. She was at the gym. She wasn't. Oh my god. It was a mistake. And I needed out, and I was like, I gotta go. Bob's Burgers movie. Bye. Anyway, and that's how I ended it. Oh my god. Suffice to say, she was very unhappy that I did not know anything at all about the band formerly known as the Spice Girls. They like listen. Like, and I've said this before. Like, I've met other people, like probably, like even closer to my age, kind of thing, who like, yeah, that's like a thing. They like know who that is, and are like big on. They had like one song, man. I don't know their names. Nobody's. No. Oh my god. No. Listen. I didn't know, and I needed out instantly. I was like, this is bad. You are boring and just really weirdly bitter, and this is. You don't realize. Oh my god. That's shit didn't read it until now. Oh my good lord. Happy Friday, everyone. Happy Friday. Oh. Knowing the ancient music. Well, that's what, like. Wait, that might not be true. They might not have broken up by that time. I don't know. That Google did not tell me any answers. Okay, so I don't know, but I'm pretty sure I wasn't even like in a world where they existed. Like, anyway, I digress. But like, that Google search was useless. That gave me no answer. Okay, I might have been. I don't know. I don't know at this point because the Google didn't tell me. Oh man, that's not good. Don't do that. Connect that. That's just a poor thing to do. You know, that's just a little rude. In a video game? Well, of course in a video game. Because if it wasn't, it'd be bannable. As a statement. Oh, well in that case. Listen, man, it's... Too quick on that one, big man. Said he is a little too fast. I mean, listen, all I'm saying, listen, it's... I'm not looking to invite whackness into stream. Like... Ha-ha, funny bit, like... Real edgy? I don't know, like... Forever can I hear do nothing wrong. Yo, that how do? So I don't know why. King Bubber's here. Free my bunch just instantly here with like a sign. Oh my god, he's a good man, is he? Is he a good man? I don't know, seems kind of like a ne'er-do-well. Oh my god, free my man, this feels suspicious. Oh yeah, no, crazy, I know, right? Two first-time chatters came in and instantly both just wanted me to free this other guy. He did nothing wrong. He broke Twitch's terms of service, man. And also is just weird champ, so you know, like that's what's the joke? Haha, I killed people. Like that's not one, it breaks terms of service, and two, like yeah, no, like that's just not really a funny joke. It's just kind of weird. Like if that's the energy you're gonna enter a chat with, like don't get me wrong, you get to know me a bit. Yeah, sure, I'm not gonna mind the joke. Like yeah, there'll probably be a bit to it. But like that's how you enter the chat? Woof. Woof. Well, if that's how he entered the chat, if he'd come in, like that's how he'd... No, hey, he can make the ban appeal, man. He can make the ban appeal. Ban appeals are a thing. He's free to make the appeal. You don't get wrong, yeah, Connect gave it these 6 minutes. Oh my god. He's dyslexic. Well, he can use a text to speech, you know? He can speak to text. You can't see? You don't gotta see to be able to speak to text. That's what I just said. He can't find it? There's several blind people are able to use it, so you know, I think it would be more confusing how he got to this stream in that situation than his voice box is removed. Ah, jeez, man. Well, you know, I think he's got more. So he's dyslexic, but he was able to write in chat, but then also he's blind, but he could type. Oh my god. Man, this guy's going through it. He's Of course, yes, of course. The tomfoolery of it all. He clicked his keyboard and told. He opened up Twitch and was like, yeah, and somehow open Twitch through a Rube Goldberg device series of events. Like, I mean, he pulled a lever that like lit a match, lit a candle, cooked a pancake, and turned on a computer all in one go, and then that loaded up onto this thing. Thank you so much for the follow, Tank Terra. Oh my good gracious. And then beyond all that, he gets rolling with it. Exactly, he's going through it free. Oh my god. What a hullabaloo even about. What is this hullabaloo? Oh, there was a guy came into stream and his first message was just weird champ, and so I was like, what? And because he's like, oh yeah, I killed people. That's my New Year's resolution. I killed them. And I was like, and Chicken was like, in a video game. And he's like, and I said, yeah, of course, Chicken, because if it wasn't, that's bannable. And he said, nah. And I was like, okay, and I banned him. You know? Connect said, if you're free, it gives you 20 subs. Connect can, one, bribery's not how it works. Two, I mean, again, he can make the ban appeal, man. He's welcome to do that. Not the third account. No, Sean. Not the. Hey, yo. The CEO of Twitch himself shows up. Hey, yo. I heard there was this guy. An entire hotel from an. Oh my god. Hey, did you guys hear about this Connect guy? I am a senior citizen. What does that have to do with anything? You know what? Like, how does that affect anything in this situation? Oh my god. Oh, sweet Jesus. That was, you know, I needed the laugh. I'll give you that much. I needed the good laugh. Whew. He can make the appeal, and if his appeal is good enough, it'll only be a 24-hour ban. How's that, you know? Again, he's free to make the appeal, but like that them's the breaks. Is it really quick and easy to make Twitch alts? I figured it'd take at least 5 minutes. Oh yeah, no, I don't think it's quick and easy. I think these are just like alts that like existed, or even potentially they're just friends in a Discord, man. I don't know. Like they could be different people. I have no idea. No laughing matter, he truly saved me. Oh my god. We are a hive mind. We are people. We are people. I have rights. Human rights. I want my rights back, my god. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. I think a hive mind knows what page they're on. Yeah, man, I don't. The hive mind seems a bit confused. We're a hive mind. No, we're not. Oh my god. Kath as well. Thank you so much for the follow. See, they might be different people. You never know. You never know. Snap cried. I didn't cry. How dare you? How dare you? I've never cried in my life. I had my cry box physically removed. No tear ducts. They don't exist. We're free thinkers, my god. They're enlightened. They're Renaissance men. Oh my god. Truly, truly. Da Vinci who? Da Vinci who? These are the intellectuals of our time. I bet they watch Rick and Morty. Oh my god. I'll refer to you as my known as Saul Goodman. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh my god. Can you free him? Like again, he's Yeah, like, the man can make an appeal. I'm not checking ban appeals midstream. Oh my good gracious. Just let him free. Like, I feel like you think that I, like, have the ban appeals up. I have to, like, go into, like, a separate, like, thing to unban people. I don't do that during stream. Do the time, take the crime. Getaway's got free. Oh my god. They give you give you a kiss. Okay. Well, now you've sold me. Simply now, you have sold me. Prior to this moment, I was pretty iffy on the whole subject, but a little forehead smooch? Oh my god. A new day has dawned. Quite possibly, this will be the greatest moment of my life. Could you beat a bear in hand-to-hand combat because this man can do so? I couldn't. Personally, I would be unable to. Unless it was maybe a black bear. I could probably take, or maybe, not a grizzly. Maybe a black bear, maybe, oh wait, no, that's not the one I'm thinking of. I'm sorry, I said black bear. I meant moon bear. The one that looks like a cryptid. You know the cryptids? Like the one that looks like a cryptid, like stand on his hind legs, he's got a really long neck, weirdly. He looks like a guy in a bear costume more than like a real bear. Stay strong, your heart is the storm person. Connect seems like a real character, and I'd love to get to know him once he puts in the ban appeal. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this Connect guy sounds great. I'm sure he'll have a very well-worded ban appeal that I can check with and go like, yeah, you know what? Why not? Do I not have anything in here? I thought I did. The base for this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 2, right? Yeah, 5 and 2. All the way around. All right. Need some cobble. Is there some in here? Yes. Come on, you know, you've been funny. You've been funny so far. Don't ruin it. Don't ruin it by getting weird, man. Yeah. I mean, yeah, the hive mind would not do well to lose like another, you know, like. In 3 minutes, the greatest band drafted for 10. The wonderful band meal appeal will be saved. Not the hive mind telling me collectively. The collective has decided. Oh my sweet Jesus. Do I have no cobble just kicking around? Really? I kinda thought I would. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, that's coal. I could always use it. All right, I'll go back out to the. I'll go out to the factories. I think there's some out there. Per se, just a coworker. So we're a hive mind. Okay, this other one's kind of more like a coworker. He's an intern. He's temp. He's a temp. You know, he's casual hire. Don't pay too much mind to him. You know, you never know. You never know. Sweet Jesus. It's more like a temp thing. You know, he's family. We hired on for that reason. It's not really part of the hive mind. He's more like adjacent. You know. We're all just worker bees. Oh, okay. So then who's the queen bee then? Like somebody's got to be the queen bee. He's new to the job. You say, of course. That makes more sense. I can understand then. Yeah. That's some. Is there really no other? Connects the queen bee. So this must be very confusing for the lot of you then, because you know you must be very used to having queen bee be around. Queen bee around, yeah. So like, because in that scenario, I could totally understand why there would be such confusion, you know. And you're looking for the queen, you know. You're like, where is she? My God. Just the army rolling in of the worker bees just rocking in to be like, hey, you ever hear of this Connect guy? Dude's crazy good. Oh my God, he got me a job with the firm. What'd he do for you? He saved my marriage. Oh my God, like just going to, my God, he was the best president we ever had of the Charity Society, a society for charities. Nap, have I ever told you some kids in the Minecraft category are interesting? Yeah. You didn't have to tell me. Hey, everybody's at least a little bit interesting, you know? Except for that one lady. She was not. She was very boring. And I liked the Spice Girls a little too much. It was weird. It was a little weird. Just to me personally, I was just like, this feels odd, ma'am. Ma'am, this feels very odd to me. Really? Is there? I just need to go mine cobble, I guess. Cool. All right. Sure. Whatever. I guess that's fine. It's not. I'm gonna cry about it, but you know, like, still, I guess it's all right. Oh my God. Sweet Jesus. I'm a senior citizen, as I've said. I'm not 3. You guys need to coordinate your bits better. Yeah, man, like at this rate, who's to be believed? It seems like there's some breakage in the ranks. Free thinkers thinking too freely. The story's not adding up, Chief. I'm a grown, functioning bee. This story seems to be changing. Come back in 3 to 5 business days. We don't do live ban appeals. I said that. I said the live ban appeal might change it for, sorry, the ban appeal can change it for being, you know, a perm ban to a 24-hour ban. That's the best deal that's coming out of this, man. There is punishment for being weird champ in stream, dude. Like there's etiquette to streams. You don't just like rock in and be like, all right, I'm gonna say some unhinged stuff. God, my mind is gonna be free places. But think of the content on reading the ban appeal. That's true. Hive mind broke stream. By God. It's so well worded. Why do I feel I'm gonna open this ban appeal and it's just gonna be absolutely roasting me? Like, why do I get the feeling that this ban appeal is just absolutely gonna dunk on me? Like, which I mean, wouldn't be abnormal for this Twitch chat, but still. The hive mind better keep this up. Well, of course they're a hive mind. They have that ability. Unresting, unyielding. The hive mind never tires. Never mind, I'm back. Yo, welcome back to my school. The hive mind is still here. You didn't miss much. And they're vibing out, you know. They're hanging around. Why, Nap? What about this situation would make you think that these kids are clowning you? Hey, one's a senior citizen. Come on, he's currently in tears. Well, you'd think somebody with such an illustrious resume would be made of sterner stuff, you know? Like you'd think that'd be a little more different. I'll leave it 30 minutes. Oh, Edward, you've missed the hive mind that's come to stream. I banned somebody who was weird champ, and then. Since these chuckleheads, each coming in, each filing in. each filing in on their own to be like, hey, have you heard of this guy? He's amazing. You would never want to ban him. Oh my god. Basically, Edward, this hive mind of fellas has been trying to get me to unban the guy I banned. Namely, because it's probably either all of the same guy on the different Twitch accounts, or my guess is it's his friends, because some of the messages are occurring roughly at the same time. So, it could be. It's possible. But they're coming in at such quick speed, like, within each other at certain lengths, that it feels like they must be coming from separate computers. That might be wrong. I wouldn't be surprised to learn I'm wrong. But that's my general feel. Please do not refer to Chuckleheads. We are the hive mind. Do respect being called this. Oh my god. No. The real lit occasion. Oh my god. And I'm gonna start the base of a new windmill. These chuckle sandwich is sandwich eye. And I'm gonna come to, then it should be like that. All right, well then in that case, probably do it like here and there. And yeah. That, like that, so, and like that. I'll pretty this up a bit more, I think, in a little bit, but for now, I'm just gonna leave it as fairly rudimentary siding, just because, like, I'm not really too worried about what the siding for this is really gonna look like or anything like that, because, you know, it's gonna be a distance view thing. It's not really gonna be something that's ever gonna come up as like, oh yeah, we're gonna go over there to be around it. He's 20 minutes and he's an English major. He's been spending 20 minutes doing that. He hasn't even been banned for 20 minutes. That's pretty impressive. Just that he's actually poured his heart and soul into the battlefield. Beautiful worded literature. Oh my god. He's good company. This Nasport. I mean, it's true. That's true. I also am pursuing English, and so, you know, I mean, who knows, man? Yeah, maybe it's a real savant. You never know. It's certainly possible. It's certainly possible. Everybody does constantly say that Napoleon the Seventh streams do bring out the best of characters, you know, the best of people. Truth be told, don't just take my word for it, you know. Look at the chatters here. These are the savants of the world. He made the English language. Oh my god. He's in tears sobbing. He wants to hear your thoughts on his truly emotional work. My good gracious. My good gracious. Oh my god. Don't need those. Got that. Then that tree is just gonna kind of collapse now, which is fine because that's more or less what I wanted. 2, 3, 4, 5. He wrote a message from his heart. I believe it. I honestly do. Don't get me wrong. I'm ready, man. I'm ready to find like the most beautifully crafted thing. I expect to cry. I really do. I expect this to be like a magnum opus, like a genuinely moving piece. I expect to be moved to tears. Have you ever seen the movie The Pianist with like Adrian Brody? I expect it to be like that level of that kind of caliber. of an artistic piece that just really touches the soul and really explores humanity, you know? Connect is Mozart, my God. Why? Oh my God, not the rain. And then like that. Wait, where's the cobble go? I need the cobblestone. He wants to talk about, oh, his favorite movie is The Pianist. Wow, I mean that's a pretty harsh movie to pick as your favorite. I mean, I guess understandable. Like artistically, it's a pretty great movie. But woof, see, for me, a favorite movie is definitely like one that I could watch a lot, and that's like the kind of, oh boy, it'll ruin your Sunday. It'll ruin your Sunday. Oh, like I mean, it's intention, you know. It's not meant to be a happy-go-lucky film, but still, even so, woof, to pick that as your favorite, my good gracious. I guess he just likes moving pieces. I guess he's a big fan of that kind of thing, I guess, you know? The hive mind is anarchy without the leader. Oh my God. He didn't say say favorite. It's one of his favorites. Ah, I see. Well, I can understand the confusion with that. You know, I can understand the confusion with that. That of course would be a very easily mistaken thing. You know, one of favorites, the favorite. You know, these two things. Yeah, he's easily mistook. I would not begrudge you for having that as a quick little mistake, you know? Rat film, animated rat film. Oh, Ratatouille? Like the like just You figured it out? Figured what out? What'd you figure out, King? I have to go have fun, but oh my God. See you, Oliver. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, dude. I hope it is Big Pog. I hope it is enjoyable. How tall did I make that one? I made that one 1, 2, 3, 4 tall. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This is as tall as I want this then. I just wanted it to be a bit more run down, I think. I'm gonna add some stair bits into it as well, but I wanted it to have like a bit more of a run down look than the other one. Like the other one's a bit more pristine, like it's mostly stone brick. I wanted this one to have more kind of like the towers, like the mismatch look. Yeah, where it's clearly like stone brick is clearly a base, but you know what I mean? But it's cloudy with a chance of meatballs. Oh my God. Nice. See, yeah, I liked it. It's good. Third purpose and colors are all connect when you ban his personality split and are lost to the hive mind because they're the same person. Oh my God. Could it be? 62% correct. 2% correct. Bro, shut up. This is a good bit. Oh my God. This is factually correct, but also incorrect. We are all different segments of his brain. Oh my God. He's messing up the hive mind. Good golly, Miss Molly. Well, that's not good. You can't have a messed up hive mind. That won't do. It simply won't do. It simply won't do. Because I mean, who's that gonna help? You know, like at the end of the day, who does that help? Not many. Doesn't help many people. I'm the good part of the room. Burbs is kicked out. Burbs is banned. Oh my god. Well, now you gotta let him make an appeal to join back in to the hive mind then. You got, like, Burbs has to be allowed to, surely Burbs must be allowed to appeal to join the hive mind again, just as you wish for Connect to be able to, you know, apply to rejoin the stream. There must be a ban appeals request, surely. Outcast from the hive mind, my god. Of course he can appeal. Oh, well, that's good. I would hope there'd be an appeal process. I mean, because, like, all good streams have an appeal process. We have an appeal process. Hero Rejector's efforts are futile. Ooh, that's rough. The efforts are futile instantly. Not even given a chance. This poor man. Not even a moment of respite. The NCU, the Snapchat universe, oh my god. Prisoner Dilemma, but these four, oh my god. Did you not see the stuff Burbs was typing? He's a crazy man. Well, true, but the same could be said for Connect. I saw what Connect was typing, and he seemed like quite the crazy man. So I guess by that logic, Connect should also just be inherently rejected. Because your idea is that, oh, you saw, your justification is you saw what Burbs was typing. He felt he was crazy. And so he doesn't get a chance to appeal. Or he can appeal, but it'll never work. You know, it's his Sisyphus' boulder. You know, he's always pushing it up. He's always pushing it up that mountain, but it's never gonna get there. He's never truly gonna be able to get out. Much the same, it seems, would be the case for one Mr. Connect. When is the Connect interview? Oh my god. Well, first I gotta set up my Xbox Connect. All right, first I gotta set up my Xbox Connect, because that's the only way that I can do a ban appeal for somebody named Connect. You know. I'm crazy for cocoa-puffs. Update: drop dumplings taste whack, and I'd rather just make biscuits and cook them in the liquid. I mean, understandable. Biscuits are also really easy to make. I feel like a lot of people feel like treat them like some like wizardry, but they're very easy to make. Like buttermilk biscuits. Oh, I can make those like that. That stuff. I can like whip that up real easy. How dare you insult the leader of the hive mind? What an absolute rude thing to do. I mean, I am a rude dude, man. I'm a cool but rude guy. You know, I am like Raphael, you know, of the Ninja Turtles. Cool but rude guy. It's rough out there, you know. Some days you just don't win. What's your story in all this? Yeah, actually, Kath, what's your story in all this? Now that I think about it, I think you have made a misunderstanding. The Connect we speak of is in no way connected to the Xbox Connect. Well, that just seems sad. That just seems like a missed marketing opportunity, you know? It would have been cooler if he was. TMNT reference. We've made a circle. Exactly. I'm glad that you picked that up. I'm glad that you picked up that I was referencing it because we were talking about it earlier. No, I don't want that one to be. I'm civilized honest member of the hive mind who speaks in formality and is not so hasty with my actions. You know, it's good to not be so hasty. You know, some people they'll instantly jump into things, and I gotta wonder at times if they've really thought through the consequences of their actions. So, you know, to be not so hasty is probably a pretty healthy way to be. I'm not gonna lie. Let me set this down, and then let me do that, and then we'll move like that. Yeah, perfect. Place that down there. Like that. He was Shakespeare's ghostwriter. Oh my god. He was Prince Harry's ghostwriter. Well, Prince Harry didn't write anything very good. And isn't he really just the artist formerly known as Prince Harry at this point? Like, isn't he like not part of their whole thing anymore? So he's not Prince Harry anymore at all? Pretty sure that's how that's meant to work. Just kind of seems whack, you know? Honestly, I mean, I can't lie. Like, dude, I feel for the guy, I guess, but at the same time, I don't at all. And, man's just like, I can't believe within days of moving out, my stepmother instantly took over my room and made it a closet. Which, don't get me wrong, like, yeah, it's a little rude if you like lived in a 4-bedroom house or whatever. Like yeah, sure, like that sucks if you like live in a kind of like, even in a tight situation. If you live in like a building with like 800 plus rooms and you chose that specifically to change, that's kind of iconic. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of like, man, you understand pettiness to like a new level. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's powerful. Powerful stuff. Replace Connect with Berbers. What? What tomfoolery? What a preposterous statement to make. Oh my god. Oh my god. Prince Harry is just very whack for what he wrote. I don't understand who told him, like, yeah, you know what, the people want to know. Because I'll tell you this much. I'll tell you this much, Harry. They don't. They don't. They never did. I don't know why you felt this was something that was on a need-to-know basis. It wasn't. It wasn't. I absolutely did not need to know. And I hate that he told me. You know? Dynamics wild. It's genuinely kind of entertaining. I'm not gonna lie. This is like an impressive bit, man. This is like really solidly done. Like that. Well, no, actually, I'm not gonna do that one there. I'm gonna do one of these here. And one of these here. Stone. Rock and stone. Someday I'm gonna play that game on stream. Simply because I enjoy it, not because I think any of you necessarily are like chomping at the bit like, gee willikers, can't wait for Napoleon, old Napoleon here to come play some dwarf mining simulator, but you know what I mean? Yo, Zen, dude, what's up, man? I'll do. You've come at a weird time where a hive mind's here trying to like, hey, it's Shaggy, dude, what's up, both of yous? You've arrived at an odd time where there's a hive mind of individuals trying to get me to unban someone who I think are either all the same guy on different accounts, or they're his friends. It's peculiar, I'll tell you that. kind of want that Deep Rock. It's not top of the list, but it seems fun. Oh, it's a really fun game. I enjoy it a lot. I've never played it solo, is the thing. So I'd have to figure out how to like play, because like I'm not gonna bring my friends on stream. That'd be weird. 99% of the time, because they probably just call me by my actual name. Yeah, Zen and Shaggy, I hope you're doing well, dudes. No surprise, everyone. Oh my god. Works in process of whispers. Oh my sweet Jesus. I need to play Minecraft again. Understandably, it's a lot of fun. It's a pretty fun little game, if I do say so myself, you know, gotta say. I've always been a bit of a fan of the old craft, you know. Oh my good gracious. What I'm really a fan of, I'm doing, so for anyone who's here, early in the stream I was talking about the Vox Machina, Legends of Vox Machina animated series that came out, and how like I'm pretty amped for it, like because just genuinely it's been a lot of fun to watch. I'm very amped that a friend of mine's gonna like do a watch through of the whole first season into the second season with me, because I've seen it all like already, but I broke them down. All right, that's at the end of the day, I broke them down. I have broken them soul and all, and they finally agreed. They finally agreed to give it a chance, and I've never been more thrilled. You know, I've never been more chuffed to bits, as one might say. It's a real grand time right now for the old Napoleon regime. It's a good time to be a Napoleon, is all I'm saying, because boy howdy, I've been waiting for this one. If I could tell you anything, this one is a show that I enjoy so much, and I've been wanting them to watch for so long. I've been playing a lot of Project Zomboid. Oh, wait a minute. I actually know that game. I've not bought it. I've never played it. But I heard about it at one point from, I think, my barber? Anyway, but yeah, I remember they were telling me about it. It sounds really interesting. It's like sort of, is it online or is it like collaborative with friends? I feel like it's online. Greatest TikTok of all time. Imagine the views. I couldn't outdo my best TikTok. My best TikTok still, I think the best one I ever did was the Warden one, and I don't think that one's ever getting outdone. I mean, I'll never say never. I just doubt it, you know? Is single player in it? For some reason, I thought it was co-op. Maybe it is single player. Project Zomboid is the game that I meant. It's the one, like, it's in early access, isn't it? It has a multiplayer option. That's what it is. Because my barber was telling me about it, them like playing with their friends. So I like presumed it was multiplayer to some degree. I just didn't know if it was like truly multiplayer or just multiplayer with your friends. You know what I mean? No, it's fully out. Oh, is it? I thought it was still early access. It's a ton of fun. I mean, it seemed it whenever I looked at it. Minecraft Loreboard 69 Glow Squid? No, I've never done one on the Glow Squid. Thank you very much. I also never got to 69. I think I quit before that. Or not quit. I just stopped using. Like, it just became repetitive to use the title every time, so I just kind of stopped with the title because I was like, it's a lot. I think we got to 60, but I think that was about it. Super hard. Well, I mean, I did hear it was quite difficult. But it's like not fully horror, right? Like it's not like a horror game per se, but it can be a little spooky at times, I think, right? And you're like collecting different like materials and like to survive the apocalypse and everything like that. I remember I added it to my Steam like wish list or whatever, like immediately after, because my like the person like it was my barber. Yeah, they were telling me about it while they were cutting my hair, and I remember being like, wow, this sounds like really cool. Because, you know, I don't know about you guys, welcome back, Medicine. I always have to what you call it? Like, I always have to make sure. Like, you know what I mean? Like I always have to make sure I have something to talk about when I go to a barber. You know what I mean? Next Steam sale, the sucker is in my game library. Yo. Queen's removed me. No, not the Queen. That's a rip. Rip in peace. Rip in pepperoni. Wait, what did I do for the other one? I'm just running back and forth at the point, but I meant to bid you farewell. See you, dude. Goodbye, good sir. See you, Tara. Hope you both have a wonderful rest of your nights, dude. Bye. Well, I guess that's the end of the hive mind. So it's slabs on top of stairs at the top, right? But the stairs are in one, I think. If you were a transformer, what would your alternate form be? Well, for one, why is that dripping? Wait, what? What? How? What? Wasn't that dripping a second ago? Anyway. Yeah, so this goes up 4 and the 4th is all in, and then it's gonna, right, and then, okay. Waterlock slab, question mark? It shouldn't be, there's no water I saw. I've not placed any water. Yeah, like what is? Ah! I guess it is a waterlogged slab. Why? Okay, sure, man. Whatever. That's weird. Wonder when that was placed there. Literally, like like probably a year ago that was placed there. Or longer actually. Like I think I was building this like a bit more than a year ago. If I was a transformer, which one would I be? You know what? I'd probably be like a jet. Just because that seems cool. But also, I feel like none of the jets were the good guys. So that's a little sad. I would be an Autobot. But, like, I wouldn't be a Decepticon. But I think, aren't Decepticons the only ones that fly, though? I feel like I've never seen an Autobot that flies. A Volkswagen Beetle? Yo! Well, maybe I'm just more extreme, bro. Maybe I'm just really extreme. I need more. And what? And what? I'd be a radical jet plane. I'd be a buggy. Well, no, I just think it would be cool to be a jet, man. I think it'd be cool to be like a big fighter jet. Like that'd be all you just go. Could they be rocket ship? Could a transformer be a rocket ship? Like the space shuttle? And if so, would they like, are they then at the like same vulnerability level as the space shuttle? You know what I mean? Like, if they become these vehicles, are they as vulnerable as those vehicles usually are? Because like, if they're a car that's meant to have crinkle physics, you know what I mean? Like, would they crinkle like on impact? Or would it just be like, no, they don't gotta do that? Like would it just be decided that like, no, they don't crinkle for whatever reason? Like some unknown reason, they just don't crinkle. Or do they take on that property? That's just me when babies start crying at Walmart. Oh my god. Develop the power of flight so they could restart their war against the Autobots. Huh. So, wait, what? So, real question though, then in the lore, why does Megatron become a gun? Why is that a thing? Why does he physically turn into just a gun? Why, like, of all the things he could have been, that just seems a little peculiar as, like, your number one transformation. Like, oh, what do you turn into? Like, one of them turns into a boombox, like Soundwave or whatever. He's just like a tape player for whatever reason. Which that's dated. That's dated as all heck. Dude, just like it is. Oh my god. Optimus becomes a big truck. Like, you know what I mean? Didn't I could ask them. Oh my god. Would they know? Do they know the deep lore of Megatron was a gladiator on Cybertron, and so he becomes a gun? Wait, he was a gladiator? Oh my god. Glad I'm not living with him anymore. Yo, Pog! I'm glad too, because you're happy about it. Transformers was their thing? Oh! Cool, man. I don't think I've ever met anybody who, like, Transformers was, like, the main thing that they knew, like, about. Like, that was, like, their obsessive thing they had lore for. You know what I mean? Like, it never felt like the thing that I knew people to be, like, obsessed with. It's gonna cook up real quick. Johnny, iPod speaker and poorly play Evanescence. What does that mean? Tape players are back in style here, not gonna lie. They're not. I disagree. No, I do not think you have any proof that tape players of all things have come back. I disagree. Do you know how hard it was for me to locate a tape player? I had to track down an elderly person on like eBay and get a tape player from them because I wanted it for, like, because, you know, if you didn't realize, in the sound design video I did on YouTube, big plug right there, go watch it, go on YouTube, even if you've seen it before, maybe go rewatch it, you know, real pog, rewatch, a little rewatch, maybe a little rewatch, really pog video, anyway, but in it, the tape noise of like the noise cutting between each chapter of that video, of a tape getting put in and turned on, that's literally just me. I recorded me doing that. You know, I recorded myself putting in a tape because I couldn't find I could find cassette, like what do you call it, sound effects sometimes on YouTube, but even then, like, they weren't what I wanted. They weren't like exactly how I wanted it to be. Get a stock sound. That's the thing. I found stock sounds and they weren't like exactly what I wanted. They just weren't quite right. They didn't line up how I wanted. Not the connective hive mind. My man's made a new Twitch account. Sweet Jesus. How long has this Minecraft world been going for? The world itself is 2,496 days old, but it started on June 11th, 2021, and has gone since. So it's about a year and a half old now. It's about to be 2 years old this June. 2 years of hardcore, yeah! Not dying in 2 years, yeah! Or well, at least a year and a half. Oh, ancient gods, please, no! Oh, sweet Jesus! Chatters, it's fine, don't worry about it. Let me sleep. Bop. The war has harshened. Oh my god. The war never changes. I don't know if it's just one in. Oh, I don't think it's one in at all. I thought there was stairs. I don't think there are, actually. I think I just immediately started doing the next layer, and I just did slabs to get that effect instead of doing stairs. Okay, well, okay, all right, whatever. I needed stairs anyway to kind of include into this. I wanted them to be kind of like randomly strewn into the thing, because that's always a nice little. That's my favorite thing I ever learned for detailing, is just when to like randomly like oh yeah, you could just add stairs randomly. Well, not there, because that would actually be a bad place to add it. But like on corner bits like this and stuff like that. Like, I love it. I think it builds like a lot of character like really easily. You know what I mean? Sorry, I just created the destiny for you to be annoyed. I didn't weave into how. Oh my god. But yeah, so you know, I'm pretty excited actually, because I think this hardcore world, you know, I think 2 years is pretty long. I feel like most hardcore worlds don't last that long. I could be wrong. Like, I could be. Like, nothing wrong. I know I'm not Phil's of Minecraft with his 5 years that he had on his first world, or on his world that like got him, like originally shot him into fame or whatever. But even still, stop jinxing yourself. I'm not. Come on. What are the odds? I mean, just because there's been literal moments where I've probably almost died, you think what? It's gonna happen? Forget about it. It's fine. Remember when you sniped that zombie piglin? Oh yeah, we gotta get napped to 6 years. Oh, let's go. Well, I think, no, that's the thing. I think Phil's at the time, though I think that's probably not the case now, but got put into books and stuff like that for a while, because that was the longest running hardcore world to, like, longest running, like, I think it's his longest running non-modded hardcore world, I think, is what it was. Single player, probably, a hardcore world. But yeah, as somebody who tried hardcore world several times, most probably don't last a week. I've been hurt too many times. Oh my god. And so that's the thing. It's like, yeah, I think most don't last this long at all. I mean, I've been really slow in my expansion. Like, no, that's the thing. I'm sure lots of people in hardcore world probably died to the dragon or to like the wither. I just haven't fought those things yet. Got to what was it? Well, fair. That's the thing though. Like the things that of the things that'll probably end me. Here's my guess. Warden. If I ever fight the Warden, I think that's the hardcore world. I think something to do in the end. Like, I think something about the end. Something about the end will probably kill me. Maybe not the dragon fight, but that's the thing. Like probably, like, because that's the thing. There's easy ways to do that fight. I can't do them. Like, most of the ways people nowadays cheese the dragon wouldn't make sense for me to do, because how the hell, like how would I know to use a bed? You know what I mean? Like in what world would I know? Like, oh yeah, just bring a bunch of beds and place a piece of obsidian up, and you're good, man. Like, I wouldn't know that. In the context of the fact that this is a story-driven world. So like even the easier ways to defeat these like mobs that we know of, I can't do. He'll die to getting the wings because ooh, shiny object. Oh my god. So you know for the fight. For those that need it. Yeah, and that's the other, it's like, I don't know, there's that, and then also whenever it gets to that, the wither fight's definitely going to be big, but because that might end it. But I don't know. I really do need to fight the wither at some point though, because I desperately need the like beacons. Oh my god, they make things go so much faster. Same with, oh my god, and Elytra. Like, getting from here, like to do a build this side, like getting from here to like there would be nothing with an Elytra. That'd be like, I could be back and forth tons of times. It's fine. Doing that all for yeah, like doing that though for whatchamacallit. Speaking of, I'm gonna go get some coal, I think, right now. Doing that though for literally like just on foot constantly, like that takes so much longer. You gotta hop up the whole hill, you gotta do whatever. Like it's just these little things adding so much more time. So it's like the amount of time to get things built in this version, like in the world without these extra things, is so much slower. Information to go. Oh my god. Well, yeah, but you know, I mean, there's wither hints, there's ender hints, there's lots of little hints. It's I mean, there's hints for like where to go for different things. The main thing in the canon right now that's like the thing that's most of interest to Nap right now, like Napoleon the Seventh, is definitely the what do we call it? It's got to be the Ocularium. That's absolutely the number one interest of him right now. Like obsessively. He's silent. It's a hit. As in a hit to subscribe button, y'all. Yo! Oh my good gracious. Oh man. Also, you know what? I've been thinking. So like, would you guys want one of the lower tier sub goals to be like a submission kind of watch along, like you laugh you lose submission watch along stream kind of thing? Like would that be of any interest? Where like you guys will submit a bunch of stuff and I will get my just ever so loving mod KTB to go through it, so I won't have to worry about what's in it. And you guys can submit a bunch of stuff and we'll do you laugh you lose. I'll do like probably 3 lives total, and then I'm gonna say loss will be. I'll have to figure out what the reward for loss is though. I mean, because like there's different types of losses that people typically do for that. Sometimes it's like if I laugh, the stream ends, which I know some people like, and I'm fine to do. But I've always presumed people wouldn't like that because like maybe people don't want the stream to end. Like I don't know. Hey, maybe you guys do want the stream to end. You're like, God, get them out of here. But yeah, so I think I will make that. I've been meaning to make that one of the lower tiers, but some jump scares in KTV love me enough to just let it through. Oh my God, I don't like stream ends. Yeah, see, for me, I'm like. That one seems like a non-reward. That one means like, we made him laugh, and now, bye-bye content. like content go bye-bye. Like I'm like, why is that something anybody's looking to have happen? So you suffer with us for 4 hours? Oh my God. And you'll laugh use? The videos, yes. I mean, it's the same way that like if I have like if I have Sam on and stuff like that, like you know, like if I have like the stream would become like a mature stream for that stream. Like I just put into the title like mature stream, because that's the thing is like it's the same way when like if I have other content creators on and stuff like that, like Sam or if I have Ollie on, or any of the rest. Like it's just like I don't police other people in that way. Like I just personally don't, for me, like I personally don't swear for me, but like that's I don't mind when like other people do it like that, you know what I mean? But yeah, so I'm just gonna throw all this up there, and then I'm gonna go mining for some coal real quick. First, let me grab some dirt. Oh my God. It's always so first. I could just do it that like, you know, if you guys win, the loss will be, you guys get to vote on the next game, I guess? Yeah, you know, if I make it a lower sub goal, it could be like any other sub, or like other sub goals, but instead of like being for a specific game, it could be as pick the game, meaning which would make it a lot easier to get a horror game in. Good God. I should not have spoken that into the universe. Cries over the hills. Horror, horror. Oh my god. So it could be that. I think yeah, that could be the lose. Yeah, cause like this is the thing. I feel like it like there should be a loss. You know what I mean? I think we will do that. I think we'll do that, or maybe we might make it. We'll do it. Yeah, I'll figure out the details at some point. I'll figure out the details of how I'm gonna do the You Laugh You Lose stream and everything like that. Because you know, there's always the worry also of like things like DMCA and the like. But other streamers constantly do it. So I'm not sure how that works per se. I mean, don't get me wrong. I understand other streamers do it because they're big and Twitch isn't going to do anything to big streamers. But like, I feel like the worst that happens is just your VOD gets muted. And in that case, I just wouldn't publish the VOD probably. Or no, I'd still like to publish the VOD. It would just be published with muted bits for whenever it was muted. Like some sections would be muted because they had music or whatever. Like how it's meant to work or whatever. I've never had to do a You Laugh You Lose in that way, but yeah. Bad. How's it going? It's going good. I'm confused. Did the stream go down? It was very quiet, and I feel like the stream went down, but like I didn't get any notification that the stream went down. I didn't get anything to be like, oh, by the way, it's down. Yes, very briefly. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize. That's why I was quiet. I was like, I was just mostly talking to myself, I guess, then about like, you know, what to do for the didn't even go blue screen. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, did it actually go down? I didn't see anything with the what do you call it? No, my god, how did that even work? Did that just break it? Please tell me no. Okay, perfect. But yeah, anyway, like I was just talking about the You Laugh You Lose stream and like how I'll probably run it or whatever, and I'll have to talk to KTV about it and the like, but either way, I digress. It'll probably be something put together. I think normally it's done through media share, but I don't know. If it's a sub goal, I don't really want to do it through media share if it's a sub goal already. But yeah, either way, we'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. That's the important bit. So long as we figure something out, oh god, no, please. As long as we figure something out, then you know what? The rest, it'll all be for the chuckle. It'll all be for the chuckles. Perfect. Perfect. All right, now I just need to get some coal. Check that up there. Gonna go get some more coal. I just need so much brick for these like builds that I have to keep putting things off. Like I can't, like I don't just have the infinite amount of brick. I mean, what I really should do is just take some time and get like a full double chest of brick, but that's gonna take so long. It's gonna take so long to get done. So I keep incrementally doing it instead of like, you know, properly just setting aside some time. But well, yeah, I don't know. tend not to do stuff like resource gathering off screen, namely because most of what I'm doing, if I'm doing it off screen already, is for lore. And like, you know, I only have so much time, so I'm like, well, you know, I'm doing the lore stuff off screen. I'm not gonna do the resource gathering off screen. But gee willikers, it would make life a lot simpler. I should just keep to every time I say I'm gonna do a resource gathering stream, and then I never do. I always say I will, and then I'm like, nah, that's gonna be boring, so then I don't do it. But you know what I should do? I should gather up some good old stories, so gather around the fire. Oh, Napoleon's got some stories. And then you know, from there we'll go, and I can go on to like a nice little adventure gathering resources. And we can have a nice little chat. We'll just chit chat with one another about I'll tell some stories. We'll vibe out. It'll be good. It'll be grand. And by stories, I mean literally the story of Theseus. No, imagine. I'd probably do like Sisyphus or just read from my lore book. Are they dating stories? No, I've said too much today. I don't know why I was so open about that earlier. I normally am not. So I guess L to me, but good googledy boogledy. Reading from the lore book? No, I meant the myth book. I have a myth book. Book of myths. But they tore their ACL before try. Okay. All right. Fair enough. I do have pronouns there. He and him. I don't mind if they is used. That if like fill your boots. But yeah. Oh my god. Go over the entire plot of Hadestown with accents. Yeah, I'll reenact it. I'll do all of Hamilton and then all of. Mind you, well, never mind. I would never do that, actually. That'll just simply never happen. I've got amateur pronouns, or amateur nouns, jeez. Can't win anymore. Can't win these days. I ever wanted to see. Honestly, yeah, that's a really solid, that's just a solid joke. Props to you, man. It's just good, clean humor. Good, clean fun. That's not what I said, MJ. That's not what I said. Don't put words in my mouth. Dude, don't be out here putting words in my mouth. No. I didn't say that. I didn't say that one bit. I did not say that even for a little bit. How dare you? How dare you? You're insinuating. You're insinuating from the circumstances at large. It's morally wrong of you to do so. Morally wrong. It's repugnant. It's repugnant. How could you? I'm pure comedy. Honestly, valid. I agree. I think you are. I think you're right. All right, that's probably enough coal for now. That's like a couple eggs. Yo, pink out there. There the equals death jokes goes to waste. My one joke a day fell on deaf ears. I don't know who the Dareth was. How was I to know? I'm here for like 3 hours of nap stream. Oh my god. I mean, how many dudes does it take to screw in a light bulb? 2. The better question is, how do they get oh my god. Oh my god. Filthy. Filthy. I have a message from the higher ups. Oh ho? Do you now? Eh. Hey, well, you know, Pink, you know what's great for when you're you know what's great to have on in the background while you're dealing with a baby? a hit new Let's Play video on the Napoleon the 7th YouTube channel. Oh my god! I could have kept going, but I didn't want to. I have one baby when you listen to two. Oh my. I hate how good that joke is. I hate how good that is. Yes, Nap. I also I thought the same. I was like, okay, where's this going? We've been trying to reach you about your future car's extended warranty. My god. Well, you know, you've done just the right thing then. There they go. There they go again. Just so you know, I literally put your streams on repeat when I'm at work. Let's go! Well, the Let's Play video is over an hour long, so there's that. It's big and pog, and I'm very proud of it. I'm very happy, and I'm promoting it a lot because, I mean, don't get me wrong, like I'm fully aware Let's Plays are not the thing to do on YouTube at this point, but like, but I don't know, I like it. I like the callback of it all. You know, I like that it's like old YouTube. I like that it's like, you know, God, I say that word. I say it so much. I don't know why I say like so much. I really do. I sound like, oh my god, like I could be from frickin' California. Oh my god. It's so good. I'm so excited about it. Oh my god, chicken. That's so nice to genuinely. God bless, man. It's super fun to do, and like I don't know. It felt weird like making it originally because I was like, I'd never done it. Like I was just like, I guess it's just streaming, but it felt weird. Anyway, it was super fun. I enjoyed it a lot. It's such a fun game. I'm really enjoying it. Like I'm so happy that how little I remember. Like there's these moments that are happening. I'm like, oh yeah. Oh okay. I forgot totally about that. Oh, it's great. It's great. So where's your Impala warranty? I ate it. I ate it. It's canonically from Hawaii due to juice reasons. Oh, so you agree? Oh, yes, awesome. Let's go. Pink just inadvertently admitted that I am absolutely older than everyone in this chat, including Pink. Yes. Let's go, baby. Woo! I'm so old, man. L to you guys. Oh, obliterated. I deleted the brute force of that frog. I never want to see it again. Oh my god. I'm sorry, what? Oh, I was at one point or another, like I was messaging Pink, and then they basically were telling me, you know, like meh. They were being them. They were mean. All right, they're me. It sounded like Beaker, and so I was like, I am so old. You don't know. I could absolutely be from last century. You have no idea. And then they were like, me. No, you couldn't. Me. And I was like, I know tons of stuff. Like I like Pogs, because Pogs are a thing from the 90s. They were the little disc token thing that came from a drink. And so I was like, yeah, that's right. I know all about Pogs. L. And yeah, I just simply I stated, and then they were like, that comes from Hawaii, and I was like, okay, and then you decided from that moment, and where you just said they still exist, but they don't still sell them as Pogs. They don't still sell the Pogs that go with them. So anyway, check and mate. Pink just admitted I am clearly just like 52. Like I'm so old, man. L victory, man. Victory's mine. Oh my god, that's sick. Holy jeez. Oh my god. Let's go. Finally. Something's turning around for old Napoleon. I refuse to believe that you're older, but I am. I am, and you just don't know it. I am. You just refuse to admit. I'm so old. I'm like 50. I'm like 36. Who knows? You don't know. L plus ratio. I'm older than everyone, and you just don't know it. I'm actually just a mature student at university. I'm back. I'm coming back to upgrade my credentials. I love my 401k. I love my 401k and black coffee and where did I put that other brick? Didn't I have other brick? Oh, also, Pink, you missed the hive mind that showed up of like 3 people. All trying to get me to unban the one person I banned, and it was wild. That was an awful voice. Let's do something more refreshing. What do you mean? I become increasingly sure that episode in his 20s. I was like 1 year older than me at most. I could be like 30 something. You don't know. You don't know. I could be so old, man. Scottish, pirate again. Alright, great, yeah. Yerg. Yerg. Nap knows about as much as me mum does about pop culture, so maybe he's 58. Exactly. I could be 58, you'd have no idea. You know, I could be 62. You'd have no idea of none. It'll be a cold day where I ever tell you exactly what my age is. You'll never know. But the audacity. The audacity. Did I? Okay, maybe I put the brick over here. Oh, is that Shrek? Yeah, aye. It is. Congratulations. What is the full title of the Power Rangers? Mighty Morphin Power Rangers? That's one of their full titles. They're Mighty and Morphin. The Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Power Rangers. How would you say that? How would you say that in a Scottish accent? Power Rangers. Power Rangers? Power Rangers. I haven't got any idea how I'm meant to say that. It's not. I know, right? It's gone wild. It's gone wily. Oh, Wile E. Coyote. Oh, wait, no, I'm in an accent. Wait a minute. It's crazy. It's a crazy. You crazy girl. What else am I doing? What am I looking for? Who am I? That's right. I'm all bricked up. I got all that I need. Perfect. It's like a stack and a bit. It's like not at all that I need, but it's something. Did I put it out here? My neurons are activated. You did not say you're all what? I got brick. I got bricks. What? What do you mean? What? I got. Look, I can. I got 2. I got bricks. What's wrong? It's true. I'm so confused. No, yeah, that's fine. Well, okay. Chat, you lot are a bit strange by times, you know that? You're a bit weird. You hyper focus on some of the most random of Random and different little names. Yeah, Nabs, you're all bricked up. Prepped better than a mason. Well, no, I just got it. It's not that many. I'm not. I need more bricks. I got enough to continue some work onto the like industry areas that we're building. But no, I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I fully understand that I need more. I'm just saying. Like, you know, I got a good amount of brick. It's not bad. I'm gonna move a chest on over there. It's a little silly that I don't have one over there. It's not all only partially. Oh no, I got like all the brick that I was cooking done. I just don't have enough brick to like fully finish the build. That's all. Oh, Pink, what you also missed is a new sub goal that's being done. Is a new sub, not the current one. That's oh yeah, the current sub goal is for a subscriber game night. So anybody who is sub will be able to will have the opportunity to, because all the information will be put in that chat, and we'll probably do a couple different like group games, like maybe like an Among Us lobby or two, where the code will be put into that. Or I might do some sort of what's it called, like Hypixel, or maybe go over to Sam's server, Havencraft, or Haven MC, MCC Island, like that kind of thing, you know. So I might look to do a bit of that, but Whap. Whap. Whap, whap, whap. Whap. Taking up all this and all that. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 4. Okay. Don't need to shove me. Hey. Louise. Some people, man. Some people. Can't live with them, can't live without them. Oh, look at it! Oh, let's go. Yeah. That sounds super fun. Well, I mean, there's that. So that's the current sub goal. But then the other sub goal that we're gonna do is a you laugh, you lose, which I'm gonna change for like one of the earlier sub goals kind of thing. And so as a, it's like a reward. Oh my god! But then so like a you laugh, you lose stream where like it'll be you guys will submit a bunch of stuff in advance so that like KTB or whatever can go through it, and then once it's gone through it, she can send it to me. So like as a big file, so I can just kind of go through those videos and I don't got to worry. I'll just play through all of them. It'll be a bit of a you laugh, you lose. Oh yeah, no, I can stop the accent. That's my mistake. Be free! Oh, this is so sick. I'm so happy about this. Like, genuinely, like, I don't know. I think it's really cool. Like, it's a fairly simple auto smelter, but like, for me and my money, I don't know. I think it's pretty cool. I have so many to send to you that, well, no, you won't send them to me because I don't want to watch them like beforehand. So like the goal of it will be, I'll have like probably 3 to 5. I'll have to decide depending on how much there is to go through. 3 to 5 lives, and basically my goal will be to not laugh at anything. And your goal will be to try to make me laugh. So that's the thing. You guys might have a video that you find very funny that I don't get. I don't find funny in the slightest. Like that's the thing. Like you laugh, you lose, especially early on like this. A lot of times, I mean, maybe you guys understand my sense of humor, maybe you don't. I don't know if you do. And so that's the thing is like whether or not you understand which is why some people do media share. A lot of people prefer media share, I know, for you laugh, you lose, is because it means that chat can kind of like figure things out on the fly, like as they go. So if they're like, oh, that kind of video is working more right now, they can then get the chance to focus more that way. You know what I mean? And so some people prefer media share because then they can like be like, okay, that kind of video doesn't make them laugh at all, so they won't bother with that kind of video. Or there's like a queue version where it's like, you know, we'll send them all and submit them all to KDB in advance. But that's because that's a big ask on KDB to watch through all those kind of things. And then she can get them sent to me, and then I'll go through them on stream kind of thing. But then in going through them, there's less chance to like change. So if you like triple down on thinking that I like a particular type of joke and I don't, woof. But yeah, so your goal will be to make me laugh. My goal will be to not to laugh. And if I lose, well, we'll probably make it like a base 1.5. Well, no, we'll make it a base 2-hour stream for that, maybe. I don't know if a full 4 hour, like, I don't know if it's reasonable to get KTB to watch 4 hours of content. You know what I mean? Like further to be that much. So I don't know if that's reasonable. So we might make it a little lower. Maybe I'll just switch to a game afterwards kind of thing. But, or like react content kind of thing. But yeah, so you're going with that. And then if I lose, you guys can pick whatever game I'll play next. Which does open the option to like if you had like a specific game you wanted to see me play, we'll work it out. That could be Breath of the Wild finally. That could be games like that. So like that'll be the you laugh you lose of it kind of thing. Like that'll be my loss. I think that's probably what we're gonna go with. Or maybe it'll be like, oh, I lose, I'll do like a really long stream one day. We'll figure out an 8-hour stream day. Yeah, it's right. 8 hours. Not that you'd be there for the full 8 hours, but it'd be like, oh, Nap will be live for 8 hours on some day. It could be like that. Could be the loss. Like, oh, we'll be live for a real long time. 24-hour stream. Okay, I don't know about the 24-hour stream. That But yeah, Rip the Never. We were a theater kid. He'd be at more of an advantage if he were. Why would I be at an advantage? I'm quadrupling down to the idea. Nap will enjoy cat videos. Oh my god. More bang for my net points. Oh my god. It's targeted to you. Eight-hour stream day. Am I getting paid for a full work day of babysitting? Theater kid's not breaking character. Oh my god, silly. Okay, well that makes sense. I was like, what? But anyway. You act like it's gonna be so easy to make me laugh. You don't know what makes me laugh. You don't know. You don't know the like one and done. Oh, that makes him laugh. You got no idea. Were you an ROTC kid? What's ROTC? I was gonna say Return of the King, but that's ROTK. What do you mean? What ROTC? Return of the wait, what? Return of the Christ? Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Is this like a religious thing? Reserves. Okay. Oh my god. Sorry. Colloquially, they were known differently where I am. I feel like we just referred to them differently. We just call it like anyway. So yeah, totally it's like the military club in high school. One, no, I absolutely was not. But two, at my school, those guys were just called like cadets. I don't know why. That's just what they called themselves. I just presumed that was their name. But yeah, like that was their whole thing. They were like weird, really weird and into like the military in a weird way. It feels kind of Gee Willikers, that's a really interesting color of dirt. Dirt's a really interesting color. What kind of color would you call that? Call that brown, I guess? Yeah, probably brown. Anyway. Oh guys, actually, you know, I really like thrifting shirts as well. That's really that's also a really interesting thing. Shirts, really interesting. That's also a really interesting color. So anyway, let's see if any of you can put two and two together. let's see if anybody can put two and two together. We called the guy like here the American kid. Oh my god. No one was that into cadet stuff unless you were like America. Yeah, well, I don't know. They're just like really, it's really peculiar. They would like practice their goose step or whatever. And they were big on like, cause there was like levels to them in their like little club. So then they would like yell at each other in school. Like it would be out of their club. It would be like in school, and they'd get like into it as though they were like their officer or something. I was like, you guys are at school, you know, right? Like that, your little pretend club doesn't matter here. You know that? What a reference. Technically it was a class. Yeah, I mean, I call it a club, but because it might as well be. I mean, like, buddy, do you know how much of our GDP is spent on the military? Do you have any idea the amount of militarism that exists? It's a lot. Boy, howdy. Is it anyway? I'm not gonna get into it. Oh my god. But yeah, anyway, I think that, you know what? Funny enough, I think those kids might also really enjoy the color brown. I wonder if they thrift any shirts. All right, that's a bit too on the nose. That's a bit too on the nose. You know. But anyway, chatters. That in mind, am I wrong? And you're gonna tell me I'm wrong? I had to Google that term. You're gonna look at me, you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong? Oh, you had to Google that term? Oh my god. I'm old. I'm ancient. I am 50. Oh my god. That's... No, I just read too much on history. Anyway. I'm just saying, it's the same vibe. But anyway, I will see you all come Monday, and beyond that, I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. I hope it's enjoyable. Culture shock drive to a large city and see billboard size of oh my god. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend and a very, very happy rest of your evening. Bye, chat. Bye, chat. Bye, chat.